drastic use of 2 mistakes, and LC Polar Bears have equalized. No, main shoots and scores. No, ice water shot! No. Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 with
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Flows gets a 4.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. The interception. And now great attack! Bakia take 2 points off this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment, now it's Danny adding in, and the goalie scores! Oh my god. How many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to Flows. Oh, Jay Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. Be getting the 4 goals. But Flows goal! Unbelievable in the final second! Takes it home! Half the Midas team is gone! This is goal of the season! Now Flicker's getting in a goal! LC Stars!
LC Stars
are the champions
back to back.
of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and saves it, and a goal by Slavik!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins! Slovakia wins! For the first time ever!
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions!
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions.
for tonight's slap shots. We have a Grim being streamed for tonight's between LC Galaxy and LC Shadows, both quite fresh teams, to my knowledge. And yeah, we're already in game. We got Nix on the puck, going for a shot, goes wide. Hills. Oh my god, okay, on my screen went through. Oh, we have a shot. So my apologies, but the game is quite is bugging for me. People are going through the sidewalls, and it's quite interesting. Pedro going for a shot or a pass, not sure. Singh receives it on the wall. Domis dribbling, trying to find some open space, though that being quite difficult due to the defense. Hiltz now on the puck, on the wall. Hiltz once more on the puck, taking it up on the wall. Passing it to Nixu, though he doesn't receive the puck properly. Hiltz. Nixu now wrestling with Pedro. Pedro catching the shots, now taking the puck on the wall. Passing it to Floyer, who loses the puck to Double Barrel, passing back to Hiltz, though Hiltz doesn't receive the puck properly, almost letting the puck go into his own net. Double Barrel catching the puck now, taking it back, though he has some issues with Pedro, who stops him in its track. Pedro sends it dangerously close. Near that, Nixu going for a shot, sends it low and wide. Now Pedro dribbling around Hiltz, though Hiltz pressures him behind his own net. Pedro still on the puck, passing it up to Floyer, though Double Barrel takes it instead of him. He tries to take it up the field, though Floyer makes that job difficult for him. Hyper now, behind his own net, battling with Floyer, who tries to pass it back to his teammate, and eventually does manage to get it to Pedro, who passes it back to Demis. Got a minute and a half remaining, score is still neutral. Demis with an interesting play over here, sending the puck in front of his own net, though Pedro there, ready to pick it up, not letting a disaster happen. Double Barrel now with a lot of open space. Off the wall, though Pedro receives it, dribbling it up the field. Pedro, Hiltz and Nixu stopping him, dead in his tracks. Double Barrel goes for a shot, goes wide off at the left post, though he still remains at the puck, goes for another shot or a pass, though Nixu not ready to head it in. 60 seconds remaining, still neutral score. Pedro now taking it up the field, though messes up the dribble, though still somehow manages to take it even deeper into the attacking half. Though Double Barrel now to Nixu. Nixu tries to go for a one-timer, though misses the puck, unfortunately not letting his team go with an advantage into the locker room. Double Barrel now has the chance to do it, though is forced to pass it back to his own goalie, Hyper now, who's on the puck behind his own net, looking for an open teammate. 30 seconds remaining, more pressure on both teams to make a play. Double Barrel to Nixu. Nixu unfortunately does not manage to get the possession. Floyer now tries to dump it up, I assume, though Double Barrel there to stop him. Thomas now dumps it to Hyper. 10 seconds remaining. Double Barrel might go for a shot. 10 seconds in, though doesn't really manage to. Floyer goes for a last shot of the period, but sends it quite wide. Oh, we have overtime. I'm not sure if that was intended. Though I assume since the players are leaving, that was not intentional. So we will have the periods reset, apparently. Not entirely sure what's happening over here. Okay. Apparently this was a warm-up round, so We'll see the real deal just in a minute once all the players readied up, which is right now. And we have Things and... oh, never mind. Pedro and Nixu on the face-off. Nixu getting it for a team. Try to take it up the field, though. Stopped by the defense. Double barrel now. Passing it back. Off to all to Nixu. Nixu receives the puck. Tries to pass it into the center, though. Double barrel not ready to finish the play. Flurry now, passing it into the center though, Hiltz stopping the pass from getting any further. Domis now, some dribbles off to all to Floyer though, Nixu there, picking up the puck. Well, passing it back to his teammate Hiltz, who's having some issues with Pedro, having to bump him away, though Pedro eventually wins this debacle. Nixu now, taking it back behind his own net, though Sinks pressuring him, bumping it off the puck. Not getting full possession though, but eventually Domis, my apologies, gets the puck. Double barrel getting sandwiched. Domis up to Pedro. Double barrel picking up those things with an amazing block, preventing the shot from potentially being dangerous. Awkward moment between Fleur and Sinks, not entirely sure who was supposed to go for that puck, and I'm sure they both didn't know as well. Double barrel now getting pressured by Fleur off of the puck, who passes back behind his own net. Pedro picking it up, though Nixu instantly goes for the pressure. Keeps rushing behind his own net. Domis tries to go for a bump. Hyper bumps himself off the wall, letting Sinks get the puck from a pass. Domis off to wall. Double barrel though is the recipient of that pass, who goes for a pass himself though, sends it a bit more wide than his teammate would like to. Hiltz goes for a very wide shot though. Nixu very close to the puck, ready to receive it. Double barrel goes for a shot, but Pedro, well placed, blocks the shot. Nixu wrestles the puck off a Floyer. Pedro looking for some open space, maybe trying to pass it to somebody, though nobody really in the position. Domis. A little bit of a misunderstanding with his teammate, I assume, because that was not the ideal play in that situation. Now Nixu on the puck, pass it into the center. Hiltz goes for another pass into the center, Nixu receiving it, who himself goes for another pass into the center. Double barrel now, goes for a very wide shot. Pedro picking it up. So Nixu goes for the pressure, pass it on the wall behind himself. Double barrel now with the puck. Taking it back, letting Hyper take it. Who pass it on the wall back, up, but Pedro there. Now Sinks with an amazing catch. Though not able to retain the puck for long. Double barrel now. Back to Hiltz. Off to wall to Nixu. Pedro back to his goalie. His goalie back to Pedro. Pedro back to his goalie. Domis now taking it up. Being pressured by Nixu, who eventually wins. Passing it into the center to Hyper. Hyper to Hiltz. Hiltz taking it up the field, off the wall to Nixu. Pass it back to Hiltz, who goes for a shot himself, sends it into the side of the net, though his teammates there ready to pick up the puck. We have a fight in the center. Pedro comes out victorious, sends a shot in, but Double barrel stopping it. Nixu now having some issues with Pedro and Floyer. Puck gets stumped into the wall on the other side. Double barrel having some issue with Floyer himself. Mixing some open space. Go for a shot, but Pedro with amazing deflection. We got approximately 30 seconds remaining. Both teams still equal, tied on the score 0-0. The Floyer could have a chance now. Pedro unfortunately doesn't handle the puck well, sends the shot wide. Though his team might get another shot at it soon, since Domis is now on the puck, sends off the wall to Pedro. Dribbles it into the side, though is not able to retain the puck for longer, but it gets dumped back. So Nixu, once again, with the pressure behind the net, very aggressive. Hiltz maybe has a chance at an open net, doesn't. The puck gets dumped into the side. And we have 5 seconds left. I don't think a shot is gonna happen in this period. And that is correct. We go 0-0. Once more, into the locker room. Okay, we're ready. We're waiting for the players to ready up. Galaxy and Shadows both being readied up. Now, double barrel goes for Shadow. Pedro blocking it. Pedro still keeping the possession, passing back to Mango. Mango off the wall, though no teammate ready to receive the pass there. Mango almost letting a very, very stray puck into his own net. Pedro off the wall, though quite weak, though his teammate is able to keep the puck. Goes for pass into the center. Pedro tries to go for a shot himself, but goes wide. He passes back to Domis. Domis running into Pedro. Pedro trying to bump for him. Nixu, yes, being bumped by Pedro over there. We see Kosti goes for a shot, though. Mango saving it. Pedro getting the straight puck, passing it off the wall to his teammates. Very wide shot from Shadows over here. Double barrel tries to pass it off the wall, though Kosti there to save it and block it. Puck getting picked by Domis. Looking for some open space, almost finds it. The double barrel, deflecting it into the wall, not letting his teammate receive it properly. Goes for a side pass himself. Nixon now on the puck, will pass it into the center. Though no Galaxy players there ready to finish the play. Mango off of the wall, getting it to double barrel. Double barrel taken behind the opposition's net, though has to pass it back to Mango off the wall, who tries to make a play himself, though unfortunately screws up. Though he's able to recover the situation with a very nice dump, letting his team reset. Now Domis, we see him outfield trying to go for a center pass. He eventually gets one out, but it gets dumped back to his own side. Nixon now once more pressuring. Behind the net though, doesn't manage to win the puck. Mango having some issues with Pedro, who's pressuring him right now, wrestling the puck off of him. Potentially getting a shot or a pass in the center like he did right now. Will we see a crash? Pedro on the shot and goes for it! Wojtik, if I'm not mistaken, that's how you pronounce it, with an assist. Shadows opening the score. 1-0. Domis passing it to Kostik. Goes for a shot. Pedro receiving it. Passing it back to Wojtik. Pedro. Of course, he goes for a shot of Mango there, well positioned, saving the shot. Fortunately, his team is not able to pick up the puck after the play. Letting Shadows pressure on. Double barrel maybe trying to block the attack. He is successful. Though is not successful in dribbling the puck out into the attacking field. Wojtik now apparently having some connection issues or some sorts. Though he's back. Mango on the puck, passing intercepted. Pedro picking it up and goes for another shot up in 140 kilometers an hour. What a screamer. Shadows increasing the deficit. 2-0. Double barrel tries to make a play happen, though is unfortunately bumped. So the puck falls to the opposition. Now Wojtik tries to pass. Well played to Kostik. He might go for a shot of double barrel, well positioned. Blocking with his stick, though that's not the end of the play. Kostik now with the puck still tries to pass it back off the wall, though getting sandwiched by two Galaxy players. Pedro picking up the puck, passing it to Domis. Pass it back to Pedro. Pedro back to Domis. Domis taking the back. Nixu pressuring him. Double barrel picking up the puck, though Wojtik blocking the shot. Wojtik now goes for a shot and scores! 3-0. LC Shadows really starting to run away with the game, though. Like, it's not over yet, of course. It's still the second period. Though we have 60 seconds remaining. And as it stands, Shadows will be entering the locker room with a huge advantage. Now Kostik almost making the score 4-0, though the shot ricochets off the post. Mango dumping it out. Dom is picking up the dump. Getting pressured by Nix, who wins the puck. Tries to maybe get into a favorable position, though is forced to dump it into the wall, though his team is still on the puck. Though not for longer, potentially. Kostik taking it from double barrel. Shadows once more on the attack. Very well pass from Wojtik. Kostik goes for a shot there, but it's the side of the net. Though not the end of the play. Pack goes into the center. Double barrel now picks it up. Maybe we'll go for a shot, though. Pass it back. No teammates there to pick it up. 3 seconds remaining. And Shadows will be entering 3-0. Shadows will entering 3-0 into the locker room with their heads up high. Going into the last period. Unless this was the last period, in which case Shadows would have won. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go. Right, we're gonna have a quick commercial break right now. Alright, we're back after the commercial break. We're going in for the last period. 3-0 is the score, Shadows with the advantage. So question now to Galaxy, will they be able to respond or potentially come back from this? Ooh, Double Bear goes for a shot from the red line, though, saved by Kostik. Now Vojta goes for a shot, though unfortunately wide. Double Barrel passing it up to Nix, so Nix unfortunately not able to receive it. Sinks tries to pass it to his teammates. The Wojtik unfortunately bounces it back, though he still keeps the puck. Having some issues with the health, who goes for a shot. Misses the target. I'll see a couple of substitutions happened. Klorvt on the field now. Apologies if I mispronounced that name, it's just a very tough name. So apologies in advance now. The man on the puck now. Dumping it up to Nix, who goes for a shot or potentially a pass to Hilds. Hilds receiving it. Trying to pass it back, though manages to get it to Double Barrel. Double Barrel off to Nix, who Nix having some issues with Sinks, who eventually tries to win the puck from him, though he blocks it. Blocks the pass into center. Kosti getting the puck. Dumping it up to Double Barrel. Double Barrel having some issues with Wojtik over here, not letting him get it up the field. He goes for a shot. Hits the back barriers. Lawyer now goes for a pass into the center. Nobody ever there to send the one-timer into the net. Shadows on the puck still, passing it behind their own net. Though Hiltz now stops that trend for keeping from happening. Though Wojcik picks it up, goes for a center pass, nobody from his teammates unfortunately there to receive it. Double barrel now. Dribbling it behind his own net. Looking for a way out. Tries to send this to his teammates though that he's unsuccessful in this mission, in this task. Letting his opposition get another shot in. Barely skims the right post. Kosti could have gotten his first goal in the match. Klorv now. Having some issues with the puck right now, passing it to double barrel. Maybe a little bit too hard, though he still gets the puck. Unfortunately messes up the pass, letting it go to Wojcik, who sends the puck into the opposition net, though unfortunately does not get it through the line. Getting the side of the net. Double barrel now with an amazing dribble and pass to Hiltz, who will pass it into the center. Potential goes for a shot. Wojcik there with an amazing block. Nixu almost getting the puck. So the defense stopped that, dumping it into the side. Hiltz now hits the side of the net. The puck now with Floyer, who sends it into Galaxy's net, though. Double barrel position there to pick it up. Sinks and Floyer with the puck. Now nobody on the puck. Klorv picking up the puck from this mess. Sinks with the shot, with the opportunity of a lifetime, though does not convert it, nor any of his teammates near. Wojcik tries to pass it to Sinks. Sinks goes for a shot with Klorv there, positioned well. Nixu off to the side. Hiltz. I see another patient with puck phobia over here, dashing away from the puck, and Sinks throwing away the opportunity once more, sending it to the backboards. Though he keeps the puck on him. Wojcik tries to take it from him, pass it on the center. Wojcik still on the puck, goes for pass in the center or shot. Neither of those come true. Double barrel now with the puck once more, though bumped by Wojcik. Double barrel, getting the puck with the help of Klorv with amazing bumps over there. And Nix goes for a shot, Wojcik deflecting it off target. Wojcik almost deflecting it on target now. Kosti good position there, saving this own goal. Hiltz having some issues with Wojcik, who dribbles around Galaxy's players. Does not manage to get a shot on though. Kosti now taking the puck up the field, trying to dribble though. Is stopped by his teammate, I think. 10 seconds remaining. A wild card of a pass over here. Nobody receives it. Now Wojcik on the puck though. 3 seconds remaining, and I don't think a goal is gonna happen anytime soon. And LC Shadows win the scrimmage. Right. We'll have a short commercial break after the game.
Revenge. I must have revenge. You may have forgotten me, but I will never forget you. You cannot imagine the depths I would go to stay alive, fueled by my singular hatred for you. Kenobi!
Right, we're back. Hope you enjoyed that commercial break. We're back in the lobby. If I'm not mistaken, we'll have another scrimmage between those two teams. Though I'm not entirely sure, so take that information with a grain of salt. Alright, we got some players in the team still. Nobody seems to be reading up, so we're gonna be in here for a bit, I assume. Okay, Hill's now readied up. The LC Shadows still, I assume, sorting out the roster since they have 5 players in the team right now. Okay, looks like Void will be stepping down, and the starting roster for LC Shadow is gonna be Fleur, Sinks, Domis, and Pedro. And for LC Galaxy, it's gonna be Double Barrel, Hills, Clorved, and Mango. Domis now the only person to ready up. So we're gonna wait for him, and then we're off to period 1. In the meantime, the people in the chat, feel free to leave your predictions in the chat. And whoever is gonna get it right is gonna win the grand prize of a good feeling when they go to bed tonight. Fleur now and Clorved on the face-off. Sinks dumping it into the side. LC Galaxy getting the puck. Hills passing under the center though. Pedro, the only person there to receive it. Not on his team, unfortunately, for Hills. Sinks now. Behind the net. Mango picking it up instead. Double barrel. Off to all. Hills potentially receiving it though. Fleur does not let that happen. Pedro now on the puck. Goes for Shadow, Double Barrel blocking it, leaving it to his goalie. Take the puck behind his net. Not a lot of bumping, so Clorved couldn't really get it up the field that much. Double Barrel waiting for a pass behind the backboards, receiving it eventually. Clorved with an amazing bump. Getting Pedro off of his teammate. Hills now on the side of the net, goes for a pass. Unfortunately, nobody there to receive it. Pedro actually getting into a very nice situation for his team. Dribbling it around. Clorved tries to dribble into the center, though he's stopped. Double barrel now. In potential situation. Hills not able to finish the crash. The puck ricocheting off of the side of the nets. Double barrel. Puck phobia once more. Strikes once more. And once more, Clorved. Double barrel off the wall. Only the opposition waiting for the puck on the other side. Mango manages to pick it up, those things, with amazing dump into the side. Stopping any chances from happening. Pedro back to his teammates, though hailed. Getting it off. Double barrel having some issues with Fleur, bumping it off the puck behind Galaxy net. We see a little fight between them. Double barrel coming out on top. To Pedro now manages to pass it into the center. No shot happening there though. Pedro to his teammate. I mean Dominic, my apologies. Dummies. Floyer with the puck now. Passing it up. Nobody from his team receiving it. Fortunately for him, Double Barrel goes for a pass. Mango not ready to receive it properly. No, Galaxy will keep the puck for now. Unfortunately, Pedro stops that. Just to pass it back. The puck coming back to Pedro. Pedro trying to find a teammate in the center. Nobody there. Puck phobia once more. Oh my god. Looks like we have a new outbreak over here. People dashing left and right away from the puck. Hills fighting behind LC Shadow's net. Managing to dump it out. Galaxy on possession. Clorved off the wall. To Double Barrel. Tries to get it off the wall as well. The Dom is there, the only person there. Getting a shot off, though doesn't cross the line. Double Barrel with a dangerous chance, and he converts it. 143 kilometers an hour. What a banger once more. LC Galaxy opening up the score. Puck glides in between the LC Shadows roster, finding the back of the net. Got minute and a half remaining. LC Galaxy must be very content with the state of the game right now, and I'm sure they would like to enter the locker room in the same state, if not even better. Stinks now in a dangerous position behind his opposition's net. Mango, they're stopping the pass to Floyer, though he manages to get it to Pedro anyway. Pedro playing it back. Pedro potentially going for a shadow. Unfortunately, the stick being stuck on the puck. Not able to get the shot in. Mango once more. Oh my god. A lot of people scared of the puck, I see. Clove now. Off the backboards, finding Mango. Mango having some issues with 6 now. Sinks. Double barrel once more. Dashing away. Domis on the puck. 30 seconds remaining. Hiltz winning the battle for the puck, passing it back, finding double barrel on the side of the net, who's having some issues with Pedro, who manages to win the fight, trying to pass it back potentially to his teammate, finding Floyer behind him. Mango though steals it from him, tries to go for a shot, Dom is there, letting it from going any further. Sinks, trying to dribble it out from behind his net, though he's unfortunately unsuccessful for his team. 10 seconds remaining, double barrel goes for a wild shot, hitting Sinks in the head. Hopefully he's not gonna be concussed, maybe get the medics to check him out after the period. 3 seconds remaining, and like I said, Galaxy entering with a favorable state to them into the locker room. Right. Wait for the players to really up on score, and we're ready to enter period 2. Right, Wojcik being the new man on the field once more. Being joined by Kostik, Pedro and Domis. And for Galaxy, double barrel, Chlorft, Mango and Nixu being the starting lineup for the second period. Nixu, the only one to be readied up. So we'll patiently wait for him. And we're off the second period. Kostik and Mango finding himself on the face-off. Mango coming up on top. Though unfortunately his team does not retain the possession for long. Pedro now. Trying to pass to his teammates, though Nixo almost getting the puck from him. Chlorft. Kostik goes for a shot, though it goes quite wide. Double barrel now. Having some issues behind the nets, though he saves the pass. Waiting for a teammate to open up potentially. Sends it off the wall, though Pedro stopping it, managing to pass it back to his goal. He passes it back to him, who he himself passes it to Wojcik, who sends it once more into that same corner as the shot prior. Mango having some issues with the puck right now, letting it fall to the opposition. Chlorf now. Pedro, an amazing bump on Chlorf, getting Pedro some free space. Ooh, Kostik almost with a dangerous tap in. Puck on Galaxy's half. Double barrel maybe trying to find a play. Chlorf trying to get his teammates some breathing space. Unfortunately, he's unsuccessful in this task. He goes for another shot. Barely wide. Pedro maybe potentially trying to create another chance, though the Galaxy defense is not gonna let him do that for free. Chlorft looking for an opening. His team is not really opening up or going up the field, so it was a very tough decision for him to pass. Wojcik once more having some technical difficulties, letting the puck go to the opposition. Galaxy doing a lot of passing behind their own nets. Pedro picking up the pass meant for Mango. Double barrel and Chlorif running into each other. See a little bit of a interesting situation behind the Galaxy net. Almost a crash. The double barrel preventing it from happening. Nix on the puck now, passing it off of the backboards. Chlorif, unfortunately, does not really communicate that information well to his teammates. Nobody really there to pick up his pass. Puck now dumped. Dom is picking it up, passing it nice and slow to Pedro. Just passing it to his teammates up front. Doesn't retain the position for that long. Oh, he goes for a shot, double barrel. Saved. Chlorif and Wojcik behind Galaxy net. Wojcik with an amazing chance. Barely misses the puck. Could have been the equalizer that his team needed. Though the game goes on in Galaxy's advantage. Pedro trying to take a round. Wojcik passing it to Kostic. Tries to take it up the field on Nixu. Makes that job a little bit harder though. He still managed to get a shot off. Not on target, but he still sends it into the danger zone that Galaxy don't really want it in right now if they want to retain their advantage going into the third period. The Galaxy have been having a hard time this period getting shots on, so LC Shadows may be onto something. Potentially coming back even stronger into the third period. We're 1 minute remaining into this period and Galaxy are not able to make their advantage even bigger. Pedro getting the shot off, though he's quite wide on it. Wojcik now almost has another chance. He goes for a shot, so double barrel barely having to move a finger as the shot was already going off. Of course. Pedro though, potentially having another shot, passing it to Kostic. He goes for a shot from a very exotic angle, should I say. Nix having no hard time saving it. 15 seconds left. LC Shadows keeping up the pressure. Chlorif maybe dumping it out, yes. 10 seconds remaining, cooling down the situation, letting his team reset. The LC Shadows are right back on the job, always getting another action in, and that's the end of the second period. Score unchanged, Galaxy leading 0-1. LC Shadows might be doing a roster change, but we'll see that after the commercial break. We're back after seeing Blank take down another innocent man for the 7th time today. The roster for Shadows for this last period: Kostic, Wojcik, Fleur, and Sinks. And now Galaxy entering the last period with Double Barrel, Mango, Nixu, and CSGO 303. Never mind, Double Barrel has been taken off in favor of Hiltz. Mango and Fleur on the face-off. Sinks picking up the puck from the chaos left over the face-off. CSGO is trying to pass it into the center though. A lot of chaos happening right now. CSGO still on the puck though. Wojcik wins it from him. Goes for a shot at Hiltz. Saving it. Not letting LC Shadows equal the game. Fleury now tries to pass it up to his teammates to CSGO, stopping him. Kostic now taking it behind LC Shadow's net, trying to find some open space. Fleur not really letting him get some open space by bumping the pressuring player. We almost see a very interesting goal going in favor of LC Galaxy, though that does not happen. LC Shadow's managing to bump it out, I think it was them. Now Hiltz having some issues with his stick, and Mango just standing there menacingly. He's back. What, he goes for a shot, though. Mango waking up from his slumber, saving the shot. Nixu now on the puck, off the wall though, a little bit too hard. Mango might have a hard time picking up the puck. Sinks dumping it out, potentially letting his team reset. Hiltz, ooh, tries to pass it up though. Sinks, ace the recipient. Mango once more, fighting with Kostik. Tries to pass in the center though, Kostik well blocked with a stick. Floyer coming out on top from that rumble in the center. Hills into the wall. Presumably from Nixu, who tries to pass it up to CSGO. CSGO for a shot. Kostik once more saved with a stick. Pass it up to Floyer. Floyer is not, unfortunately, the recipient of that pass, as the opposition picks that one up. Nixu, I think, goes for a shot. Is wide, though his team in a dangerous position now on the opposition side. So LC Shadows will have to get it off and have to create a chance if they wanna equal this game, as, like I said previously, it is still in a Galaxy's favor. Them leading by 1 goal, scored in the first period. Kostik tries to pass it up, CSGO there to stop him in his tracks. Sinks off the wall to Floyer. Floyer back behind his own net, looking for an open pass. He might find it, though CSGO there blocking it. Wojtik trying to get his team into an attacking situation, though LC Galaxy manages to stop them dead in their tracks. Hills now, passing it off to wall. Kostik sends it into the danger zone. Hills well positioned, ready to save that shot. Kostik sends in another one, more wide than the last one though. Still could have given them his team a interesting position. Kostik once more, even wider than the last one. Hills on the puck, passing it to CSGO. CSGO having no issue picking it up, though Floyer making his job a little more tougher. Floyer goes for a shot. It ricochets off of the corner post, off the net. Kostik behind Galaxy net, maybe goes for a wraparound. The Galaxy defense does not let him do that easily. Wojtik with an amazing shot, unfortunately misses the target. Mango potentially getting a shot, though LC Shadows not letting him do that. Kostik goes for a one-timer. Unfortunately wide. A minute and a half remaining. LC Shadows still on the back foot over here, trying to make a goal happen. Hills having no time, having no hearts, having no issue clearing that one out. And we're entering the last minute of this match. LC Galaxy must be very content with the state of the game. Nixu now passing it back to CSGO. CSGO seeing what he can do, though unfortunately he's run into the wall, letting LC Shadows take the puck. Though he wrestles off of Wojtik, who manages to get the puck quite unopposed. Hills with an amazing save, very crucial in this time. Interesting rebound. Hills once more doing his job, though he's gonna be tested once more by Kostik, who unfortunately sends it wide. Wojtik sends it to Kostik. Kostik though blocked by CSGO. CSGO now running into Sinks' pass, hindering any chances of that play happening. Though Shadows will keep on pushing. Wojtik goes for a shot. He sends it wide with 10 seconds remaining. The puck cleared to LC Shadows' side with an LC Galaxy player on it right now. So I don't think LC Shadows are gonna have a chance to score. And LC Galaxy take this one home in a very tight match, 1-0. Well played by both teams. It was very tough. LC Galaxy getting the head start in the first period, though. You could see LC Shadows definitely getting a lot of shots in the second and third period, so it could have gotten each way. Could have gotten both ways in the later states of the game, but like I said, well played by Galaxy, and LC Shadows will definitely have improve from their mistakes in this game. Now we're gonna have another match. LC Shadows starting with the lineup Kostik, Wojtik, Demis, and Pedro. And Galaxy starting with Nixu, CSGO, Hills, and Double Barrel. Kostik and Hills finding themselves in the face of Circle though. Kostik potentially winning it for his team. No, Nixu comes on the top, goes for a wildcard shot from the out of nowhere though, sends it into the side of the wall. Kostik now tries to pass in the center. Pedro almost finishing the play. That could have been very crucial for them getting a goal so early on. Hills maybe screwing up though. No, very well cleared from him in such a stressful situation. Now Wojtik maybe gonna be able to send another one into the danger zone. Double Barrel clearing it out, even starting a counter attack. Wojtik now, unfortunately, for his team, picks up the puck and goes for a shot of Hills once more, saving another shot. That was a lot of action in the first 30 to 40 seconds of the period, so I think this is gonna be a very energetic game. Hopefully see a lot of goals going both ways, of course. Now Pedro maybe is gonna be able to start a counter attack to get the first goal in. Though unfortunately, no, he stopped. Nixu very well defended. Wojtik though potentially goes for a pass, I think. Now Hills finds himself at the puck. We'll see where he sends it. He sends it into Kostik's head. Wojtik trying to make a shot on target happen though. Unfortunately, he is not on target. Puck phobia strikes once more as Hills dashes away. Wojtik potentially having a shot. He does, but he sends it wide. Double Barrel now. Trying to find an open teammate. Potentially finds him. His name is Nix, who sends it back to him. Double Barrel getting away from the puck. Wojtik maybe trying to get a pass in the center happen. No, he passes back to his teammate. Passes back to Kostik, who would want to have a shot, though unfortunately does not have the luxury of doing so. Thomas off the wall to Double Barrel. It's at the puck though. Wojtik amazing defense. Deflecting the shot. Galaxy at the puck. Double Barrel maybe waiting a little bit too long, letting Pedro get dangerously close to him. Double Barrel clearing the puck, letting his team reset into position. Pedro missing the puck, letting it fall to LC Galaxy. Though Pedro with an open net and he scores it. LC Galaxy called with their pants down, with two players behind their own net having to rush in. None of them successful in saving the shots. LC Shadows getting the advantage, 1-0. LC Galaxy trying to get the puck after their half. They're successful with this dump. Nixu maybe trying to make something off of it, though Kostik is cautious with it, taking it behind his own net, looking for a pass to start the action. He's almost successful with a shot. Pedro almost having another shot at net, though. He's too close to the goalie. He's able to poke check it out of him, though he has the chance to pass it into the center. Very stressful situation, with Double Barrel almost sending it into his own net. He has gone out on the puck. Off the wall to Nixu. Nixu passing it back to Double Barrel. Double Barrel potentially going for a shot. No, he's stopped by Wojtik, who forces Hiltz to take the puck. Domis now. Off to Pedro. Pedro though, stopped by Double Barrel, who's let's go to Hiltz, though Hiltz is not able to receive the puck properly, letting Wojtik take advantage of that, scoring the second goal of the game. And for his team, this being his first from 4 shots. Wojtik binds on net, looking for that pass, and that pass would be Kostik, who is unfortunately not successful in his one-timer. Double Barrel now in a dangerous position. On the opposition side though, Pedro very well defended. 60 seconds left in the period. LC Shadows very happy with the score on it now. Kostik maybe making it even better. Goes for a pass into the center. Pedro not ready to head it in. Nixu just stomping it out to Domis. Got 40 seconds remaining. Domis screws up the dribble. Nothing that bad though, since LC Galaxy are forced to take it back into their own half. Nixon with a nice dribble. Maybe a little bit close to comfort. Held's having to go out the way though. No old goals happening here, and LC Galaxy will most likely just keep it on their half, though Held unfortunately messes up. Letting Kostik take it, Kostik potentially passing it into center. Pedro not getting the full use out of his stick, just dashing it into the back side though. Very well played from LC Shadows. Could have been 3-0, though I'm sure they're happy with 2-0 getting into the locker room. And yes, that is gonna be the scoreline for this first period.
Revenge. I must have revenge. You may have forgotten me, but I will never forget you. You cannot imagine the depths I would go to stay alive, fueled by my singular hatred for you, Kenobi!
Player finds himself at the puck, trying to pass it to his teammates, who are forced to take it back to their own half, even taken off of the puck, courtesy of Double Barrel and Hyper, who's a newcomer on the field in a couple of games, to my knowledge. No, in this game definitely. To my knowledge, LC Shadows not making a change to their roster from last period. Pedro and Dom is having some nice 1-2s. Pedro singing it to the side, though no teammate there to pick up his puck and continue the play. Dom is trying to find his teammate Fleur upfield, though only finds CSGO. Dom is once more finding only the opposition. Double Barrel with a dangerous chance, though Dom is now goes for a shot, dangerously wide. Hyper to CSGO, the CSGO dashes away from the puck, or through the puck should I say. Double Barrel trying to make something off of the situation, maybe getting the puck even into a more favorable position. Though unfortunate, the puck might go to Fleur's way though. He's unfortunate, hitting the post only. Pedro back to Domis, playing it safe to Domis. Messes up the dribble. Off the wall, finding Double Barrel. Mango almost letting it go to his own nets. Hyper to Mango. Mango trying to send this up to his teammates, though Fleur there, intercepting it well. We see some ballet over here in the LC Shadows corner. Puck dangerously close. So Pedro taking the puck into his own hands. Though that probably would be against the rules, so it's on his stick. Double Barrel. Dribbling up the field. Mango tries to pass it to the side, though. Unfortunate ricochet off of Floyer. Would have been very happy if that went in. Mango dribbling around, trying to find his teammate Hyper up there, though Pedro is the only one who he finds. Off the wall, almost finding Floyer. Though he finds him eventually, the Fleur is immediately pressured by LC Galaxy defense. CSGO picking up the puck off the wall. Hyper back to Double Bear. Double Bear goes for a shot. Well positioned sinks, deflects it off. See Fleur now. Trying to pass it up to his teammates. Will he be successful? No, finding only Mango. Things sends it in front of the Galaxy net. 1.5 minutes remaining. The score stands as is. Though that might change soon. Double barrel now. Trying to make a play happen. Get some nice dribbles in. Though does not get far. Mango getting stuck in his own net. Giving Fleur more time to maybe get a wraparound in the double barrel. Steps in. Poke checking it off of the post. CSGO passing it back, passing it into the center. Fleur and Pedro gonna have the back over there. Fleur with another great chance, though he's unable to get a shot onto the net. Tommy's now maybe looking for that opening. He's unsuccessful. 40 seconds. Oh, Pedro with a dangerous shot. Caught off guard. Unfortunately does not convert the chance. Sinks having some issues as well. Running away from the puck. 30 seconds remaining. Hyper catching the center pass. Sinks now maybe getting a shot in. Dangerous. No. Goes wide. 15 seconds left. LC Shadows on the pressure. Double barrel maybe making something off for the last 10 seconds. Pedro stepping in into the defense. Well played by him, stopping LC Shadows from crawling it up at least by one score by the end of the second period. We'll see a roster change on both sides. Double barrel leaving the lobby, I presume by accident. Clorp taking his spot once more. I think if that is mispronounced. I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. And for LC Shadows, they're still trying to figure out their roster. As we see 5 players in there. LC Galaxy deciding that their starter roster will be CSGO 303, Hyper, Mango, and Clorft. And for LC Shadows, the roster will be Domis, Pedro, Kostik, and Wojtik. Okay, we're waiting for the lobby to start. All players readied up. So we will see if we enter the last period. And we do in fact enter it. Kostik and CSGO on the face up. Who will come out victorious? It's gonna be Team LC Shadows. Dom is maybe trying to make something happen though. A little bit of special situation for him. CSGO pressuring him, letting LC Galaxy have a taste of the puck at the start of the third period, though nothing dangerous comes off of it yet. LC Shadows managing the pressure on the puck. Now Wojtik taking it up. A lot of free space for him. Pedro with an amazing deflection. Barely sends it wide. That would have been an amazing goal if that went in. Wojtik maybe trying to get a pass in. Kostik trying to make something off of the situation. It's blocked by LC Galaxy defense though. Wojtik now with an amazing chance. Hits the side of the post. That could have been also another amazing shot. Capitalizing on the chaos happening. Domis now trying to make some dribbles in. Goes for a shot. Goes off target. 1 minute in. Already a lot of action happening on both sides of the net. I mean on the playing field. Kostik now in a dangerous situation though. That's been cleared. Domis finding himself at the puck right now. The pressured by Mango. He's forced to dribble back, almost letting a goal back into his own net. Kostik goes for shots. puck must being cleared by Hyper or CSGO. I'm not entirely sure. Their skins are quite similar, so apologies. Clorf now trying to send a pass on the wall to Kostik there, stopping it. Kostik into the center. Pedro finding himself out the puck, though dribbling back, sending it back to Kostik, who sends it back into the center. Pedro maybe getting a shot, though CSGO blocking with his body, and then once more Hyper sending the shot off course. Clorf now. 2 minutes in to the period. No scoring happening so far. CSGO trying to pass it up, but Pedro blocking with his stick. Wojcik now trying to maybe get a shot in, though CSGO with a very nice timed bump. Pedro trying to pass back, though Mango's picking it up from him and now pressuring Kostik behind his own nets. Almost being successful though, even though he is not, still pressuring the opposition. CSGO with a very nice deflection, and Wojcik almost getting a wraparound. He's unsuccessful in that task, and maybe Pedro tried to finish it for him, though he's unsuccessful as well. Wojcik deciding to send it back to his goalie. Kostik now goes for a shot. Pedro off the barriers. Clorf tries to pass it to his teammates. CSGO does not really react, so Mango having to step in. Will probably try to take it on the wall somewhere. He's not entirely sure where, as he does not have a plethora of options to pass to, though he finds Clorf to try to send it into center to Pedro, stopping him from accomplishing that. Pedro maybe trying to get a nice dribble in, sends it to the side of the net, almost having another goal for his team. And then Kostik also getting his own shot at the attempt, unsuccessful as well though. Clorf tried to make something of the situation now, maybe looking for his teammates to go up, though that does not really happen. He doesn't really have the chance. And speaking of chances, Kostik gets the chance to send it into an empty net, and he does in fact use that chance to score his first in the game, but third for his team. 1 minute remaining in the last period, and I think it's quite it would be quite a confident statement for me to say that LC Shadows will be winning this one. Though of course the attempts don't stop there. Wojcik maybe getting another one. He tries to leave it to Pedro, though Pedro, also another gentleman, trying to leave it to Wojcik. In the end, nobody gets the shot in. LC Galaxy maybe trying to make something off of it, but Wojcik, in fact, does make something off of it, sending in his second shot of the game. Apologies, second goal of the game, propelling LC Shadows into a bigger advantage. Now Pedro, with a plethora of open space though, puck phobia strikes once more. There's never enough of it lately. The LC Shadows do not lose the possession. Avoiding in a dangerous situation. Clorf with the save there. Wojcik though finds himself at the helm of the ship once more, though he does not steer it into the port. And quite opposite, he sends it back into the open sea. Domis now having to make another chance happen. Pedro with the chance, passing it to Wojcik. Wojcik goes for a shot and sends it off of the top crossbar. Hat-trick! Couple of seconds before the end of the game. What a game! What the end of the period! Wow, 5 seconds till the end. Wojcik surprises us with another shot, another goal. Well, Shadows must be very, very content with the end of this game, though I hope you are gonna be content with the commercial coming up.
Late, but second goal for LCI style.
Revenge. I must have revenge. You may have forgotten me, but I will never forget you. You cannot imagine the depths I would go to stay alive, fueled by my singular hatred for you, Kenobi!
Another innocent victim to playing takedowns later. We're back into the lobby. And yeah, looks like the team's readied up for another game, if I'm not mistaken. Though the rosters are quite interesting. We see 6 people in the home team, 6 people in the away team. And looks like we'll be running a 6v6 just for fun. Away team starting with Domis, Pedro, Kostik, Wojtik, Crest, and Professor Yue. And the home team starting with CSGO, Mango, Klorft, Nixu, Hiltz, and Hyper. Quite an interesting mix of players. Swatsky joining the fray. I'm not sure if you're gonna have space for him, if you wanna do an asymmetrical scrim, probably having to sit this one out. Though he's ready to step in at any time. Now waiting for the players to ready up, and we'll be on the way in this interesting 6v6. Also, if the keen viewers could notice the arena being changed to the XL version, so all the players gonna have enough space, hopefully, for something interesting.
Can Prof, are you here? I don't care, man. I'm just here because the coaching session is over.
Because I'm casting right now, so. Now Klorft on the puck now, sending it into the wall. Nixu dumping it out, letting Pedro take it from there. A lot of open space over here, as you can see. He's looking for the opportunity though. Hiltz takes from and goes for a wrap and scores it in. Capitalizing on Pedro's mistake over there, opening the score for home team. Now Professor Yue and Hiltz on the face-off. Yue managing to get it to Kostik. We'll see what he can do from there. Unfortunately, messes up letting Nixu to the puck. Klorft now. Passing it up, though Professor Yue taking it from him. Passing into the center, maybe Pedro trying to get a shot in, though he's unsuccessful in that. The defense too dense for anything to happen there. A lot of possession changing quite quickly, as you can see. Crest now taking it behind his own net, but getting pressured by Hiltz, though he gets away scot-free, trying to pass it back up to his teammates, though Klorft does not let that happen. Nixu ending it up, Domis. Off the wall, finding Kostik there. Kostik goes for a shot, though shot too slow. Klorft easily clearing that one out. Crest maybe getting a shot, passing it to the center. Pedro slides it in at 27 kilometers an hour. Score now equaled 1-1. Oh, Crest chipping it above the opposition, letting Kostik pick it up. Kostik trying to find somebody open there. He tries to pass it to Crest. Crest managing to bump it off from the opponent, passing it back to Domis. Messes up the receive though, unfortunately, letting CSGO take it. So nothing dangerous happening from there as the puck hits the side, hits the back of the away team wall. Wojtik now off of the wall to Kostik. Kostik having another chance at it, though he sends it too wide. Oh, Crest. And now at the puck behind home team net. Klorft maybe trying to pressure him a little bit. Wojtik trying to finish the play, and he does eventually. Send it in at riveting 35 kilometers an hour. Away team trying to pick up the pace a little bit, getting 2 goals in quick succession over here. Kostik passing the center to Wojtik, though Wojtik is unfortunately not able to send anything in. Professor Yue passing it to Crest. Crest passing it, or maybe even shooting into the center. Clorv deflecting it from it becoming anything dangerous. Crest once more finding himself at the puck, sending off the wall to Pedro. Pedro in the corner, trying to dribble around Clorv. Is he successful? Yes, he's sending it to Wojtik, though he's swarmed by home team players, not able to let anything happen. Oh, Pedro trying to do something fancy over here, passing it to himself off the wall. Oh, Crest sending it dangerous to the goalie, and Wojtik capitalizes on the chaos happening over there. Couldn't even manage to commentate it in. Crest sending it quite slowly to goalie. Goalie not knowing how to react, and Wojtik just taking the chance, sending it in. Getting the second goal for his team. Professor Yue now getting caught off guard by that pass. Hild's pressuring the puck right now. Professor Yue though manages to get it out of that corner. Kostik now maybe going for a shot. Hyper deflecting it out. Crest now trying to dribble through the field. He does manage to. Domis with a shot, and Wojtik maybe trying to get another slow cheeky shot in, though he's stopped. Clorv maybe trying to pass around the Crest, does not let him off the hook so free. Crest in a dangerous position, Clorv with the deflection. The Crest now once more at the puck. Messes up the dribble, Kostik maybe trying to capitalize on that, though he's unsuccessful as well, and the puck now finds itself on the home team side, away team side, my apologies. With Hills once more trying to pressure the puck. And he does. Nixu taking it, trying to pass and maybe even shoot it, though nothing dangerous comes off of it. Wojtik now picking up the pass from his teammate, sending up to Pedro. Pedro with a lot of open space, maybe will try to go for a dribble in the center. He does, passing it to his teammate, Professor Yue. Goes for a shot, though CSGO deflecting it. Pedro though picks up the deflection, sends it in. Although Hills now with the opportunity of the game sends it in, and he hits the side of the post, not being able to send in the second goal for his team. Unfortunate. We got 5 seconds remaining. I don't think anything is gonna happen at the end of the period. And that is correct. Score being 3-1. Away team really putting up the pressure and sending in 3 very questionable goals. Though Kostik had to leave us, and I assume Domis as well. And Hyper. Yeah, we see a lot of people leaving. So that's either the end of the 6v6, where we transition into a traditional 4v4 though with mixed rosters. Right, that was the end of the 6v6. Home team, apologies, away team winning it. No, now we're gonna have a commercial.
A little late, but second goal for LCL style.
Revenge. I must have revenge. You may have forgotten me, but I will never forget you. You cannot imagine the depths I would go to stay alive, fueled by my singular hatred for you, Kenobi!
Late, but second goal for LCL style.
And we're in. Waiting on the puck, sending it off to Professor Yue though, picking it up. Now Wojtik on the puck. Once more off the wall, though does not find anybody. Professor Yue picking it up behind the home team net. Trying to make something off of it. The Crest pressures him on one side. Klorf maybe trying to go for a bump. Mango. Getting pressured by CSGO. CSGO bumping himself off the away team net. Professor Yue trying to send it in to CSGO the Crest. Now with the puck, passing it to Wojtik, but Wojtik goes for a very cheeky shot, very well placed by him, 144 kilometers, once more, a screamer. Professor Yue getting caught off guard, not knowing how to react. Now Crest behind his net. Puckphobia strikes once more as he dashes away from the puck, letting the home team make something off of it. They do manage to get the puck because of this mistake. Klorft does not get pressured by Wojtik. Yue now passing it to himself off the wall. The Crest picks up on this mistake, pressuring. Wojtik now gets the cheeky pass and finishes the play, assisted by Crest. Mango and Klorft on the face-off. Klorft taking it for his team, bumping Mango away. The Crest rushes in, out of nowhere. Passing it back to his teammates. Wojtik maybe trying to get it to him though. The defense filters it out. Wojtik passed it to Mango though. It was too hard and high, so Mango could not really do anything about it though. Mango maybe find himself at the puck once more. Crest trying to finish the wrap around. Crest has another chance at it. He goes for a shot though. Yue is not caught off guard by the shot and saves it. Wojtik dribbles around, passing it to Mango, maybe not getting the shot off. Press pressuring, Yue. Passes it to CSGO. CSGO back to Yue. Yue trying to pass it to Klorft, unfortunately does not send the shot in the correct direction. CSGO pass it off the wall though, maybe Wojtik's gonna find himself at another chance. He sends it back to Crest instead, who sends it back to Wojtik, who sends it into the center. Mango finishing the play, what a basic play by the away team, wow. That was a very nice well play, catching the home team off guard. Professor Yue getting blocked by Mango, who sends it back to Crest. Crest side passes to Wojtik. Wojtik tries to maybe get it up. No, he dribbles it back to Crest. Crest sends it to Wojtik, who's gonna maybe go for a long shot. He does, but Professor Yue well positioned. Saves the shot. He tries to break out his team out of defense, and he does! Letting CSGO go for a shot, though he sends it wide. Crest sends it around, though CSGO is the one who the pass finds. Wojtik trying to brute force it through the home team defense, though he's unsuccessful. Professor Yue freezes, possibly analyzing his opponent's moves. He sends it to Klorft, who sends it back instead. Klorft sends it dangerously close to his own net. Wojtik's gonna have a chance at a goal, maybe? No, he sends it to Mango, passes it into the center. Wojtik goes for a shot, he sends it wide. The Crest ready to rush in, pick it up, sends it into the center, but Wojtik was not ready for that. As he's caught off guard and CSGO picks up the shot, picks up the puck and goes for a shot, sending it in with a nice one-timer. Getting the first goal for the away team, home team. At 1 minute remaining from this 3v3, so Yue having some issues being pressured by Mango. Sends into the center though, only finds Crest. He's gonna pass it to Wojtik. He tries to dribble around, though he messes a little bit. He passes back to Crest. Let's take it back safely. Tries to find Wojtik on the right side once more. Mango now. On the puck on the wall, finds Crest, who sends it into the other side, finding Wojtik on in there. Wojtik maybe goes for a shot and he somehow scores it in. Wow, what happened here? That was a turn of unfortunate events for the home team. Kolorf kind of bumping it in a little bit more as well. That was a very unfortunate goal, and I'm sure Wojtik was not really intending for this to happen, though. I'm sure he is happy with the result anyway. That's gonna be the end of this period, potentially even 3v3. I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out, and that's 4-1 for the score, with Wojtik getting a hat-trick. We see 5 players on the away team. Maybe Swatsky getting in for a 5v5 potentially. I'm not entirely sure. What's the plan in this situation? Gonna wait for anything to happen. If anything is gonna happen, not entirely sure. Though as we wait for the game to start, on the top right of the screen you can see it's been there I think the entire stream. You can see the history of the LC League with all of its seasons, and also the extra event called the LC Nationals, where the players from their respective country represent their respective country, as I said, in the competition. You can see it only 2 seasons have been run, so that's included in there as well. You can look at it. I think the history of the LC League has been very fruitful, and if you want to look into it a bit more, you can check out the servers of the LC League, which I'm sure are linked in the description if you're not there already. Like we're gonna be having a 5v5 away team, sporting the roster of Wojtik, Mango, Nixu, Hiltz and Savatsky, and home team with CSGO 303, Chlorft, Professor Yue, Double Barrel and Crest. We're gonna be starting. Wojtik and Double Barrel on the face-off. Double Barrel trying to brute force it through. His tactic is quite successful, though Wojtik is let through. Almost getting the danger shot in, though that does not happen. Swatsky now on the puck. Dribbling and round. Set into center. Wojtik almost getting a shot on target. Maybe trying to get a wraparound in. No, it has been cleared by the home team. All of chaos happening over here. Kolorf clearing the pass from Nixu, though Nixu might find himself at the puck once more if he pressures Yue over here. He does, but Yue notices that and sends it back. Ooh, Double Barrel, cheeky pass to Yue. Though Double Barrel finds himself at the puck once more, though Hiltz picks up the quite lumpy pass, if I should say myself, from Double Barrel. Swatsky now at the puck, sends it in, but Yue does not break a sweat, catching that one. As you can see, the rink is quite packed. 5 players on here. Swatsky now trying to make something happen, though the field just too dense for anything. Pressed off the wall to Yue. Yue maybe passing it back once more. No, he does actually, does the opposite. Trying to maybe find Crest. Now Wojtik picks up the pass instead of Swatsky now. Sends it into center, and Hiltz picks up the pass from Swatsky, sending it in wonderfully. Home team not really collecting himself that much. Double Barrel having to defend all alone. Lord, leaving? Maybe changing skins? We'll see. The home team, only 4 strong right now. Crest goes for a shot, Hilt's blocking it with a stick. Though that was quite interesting since it is only a balloon, so that must be a very heavy balloon. Having to stop a puck like that. Crest now behind the away team. Net tries to send it into center though. Wojtik stops and Wojtik very cheekily sends it through the entire field. Savatsky being the recipient of this cheeky pass. Nix sending it in though Savatsky once more being the center of attention, saving it. Shout out to Savatsky, I assume. He tries to send in another shot though he misses it. Double barrel now on the puck. Trying to dribble around Wojtik. He's not successful. Nix finding himself at the puck sends it in though Crest deflects it with his body. Crest sends it up, dumping it. Crest once more on the puck. Wojtik dribbles around, sends it to Professor Yu, and now Wojtik once more sends it in, and what a pass and shot! Nixu and Wojtik with a very, very interesting play. Double barrel not having a single second to react. Professor Yu with an open net, he does not manage to get it in. Mango maybe trying to wrestle it off of Yue. Will he be successful? He is not successful. Yue getting the puck scot-free. Double barrel now finds himself at the puck, sending it to Chris. Chris dumps it out. Wojtik being the one that picks up said dump. Wojtik trying to make himself some open space, so Crest does not let him do that at all. You have an interesting dribble over here. Double barrel now. Dribbling it through Mango. Wojtik. Crest with an open net, and he does not miss those, I hope. 70 kilometers an hour breeze for him. And as you can notice on this face-off, the game has quietly filtered itself into a 4v4, which is more manageable and of course the standard format in all of Slapshot European competitions. Crest sends in a cheeky shadow Mango. Saving it. Nixu. Double barrel stopping it. Mango. Off the wall to Wojtik. Behind the net. Off the wall finding Hiltz. Hiltz sending it into the center. Crest. Flanking it off of his body, but he does not deflect this one. Unfortunate for the home team. Amazing shot courtesy of Wojtik. Score 7-2. It being carried over from the previous period, which was the 3v3 one. Professor Yue trying to break out of his own steam half, and he is successful. Some dribbles though, he only passed it into the opposition crest in the corner of the field. Trying to make something happen though, Mango constantly a nuisance to him, and once more Professor Yue having a hard time with him. Mango eventually winning it for his team. Almost. Professor Yue sending in a wide shot. Hiltz picking it up, passing it back to Nixu. Mango going for a shot, does not go on targets. Wojtik sends into Hiltz. Hiltz being blocked by Double Bear once more. And that is the end of the period. 7-2 the score. We see the away team missing one player. So we'll see if anybody's gonna join in. Or if that is the end of all Slapshot for this evening on the Twitch. We'll see in a bit. Swansky joined in. Away and home team both being ready. Away team lineup being Wojtik, Nixu, Hild, and Swatsky, and home team being CSGO, Professor Yue, Double Barrel, and Crest. And we see Swatsky unreadying himself. Off. Swatsky and Double Barrel on the face-off. Hiltz picking up the stray puck off of the face-off. CSGO having once more a puck phobia reaction. Though over the course of the stream and yesterday as well, I'm sure the viewers already acquainted themselves with this phenomenon happening as of late. Crest now with the puck, dribbling it smoothly around his own net. Off the wall though, Nixu stopping this pass dead in its tracks to Crest with a side pass on to CSGO. CSGO not being able to take it up any further. Double Barrel now with some nice dribbles, sending it up quite fast, hoping to find Professor Yue, which he does find after a little bit of a bumping spree. Crest now pressuring Nixu, bumping him way into another continent. Double Barrel now finding himself on his half with the puck, dribbling around, maybe trying to get into a defensive position. The Crest blocks his own pass for chances to advance. That was not meant to rhyme. Crest now in a dangerous position, maybe going for a shot. Blocked by Wojtik. Professor Yue on the side, maybe trying to go on for a shot since he did not have anybody to pass to. He does, blocked by the whole away team defense. Yue with a pass to Crest. Tries to send it into the center though, Nixu poking it out. Swatsky now with the puck off the wall to Nixu. Nixu doing a little spin then before sending it in, though he's not successful in crossing the line with that shot. Professor Yue dribbling around in a dangerous position. He does another dribble, yet another goes for a shot. It sends it near the left top bin. Wojtik now on the puck, sends it off the wall. Hiltz being the recipient behind the red net. Swatsky having some issues with Yue. Issues still persist with these two bumping and wrestling for the puck behind the home team net. Not entirely sure who's gonna win it, and it's gonna be Swatsky who sends it into the center. Crest though comes out of the chaos with the puck, though does not get into a dangerous position. Professor Yue now trying to cook up a play over here to Swatsky with the puck in a dangerous position. He goes wide, missing it. Swatsky picks up the pass, having some technical difficulties, I assume. Letting Crest take it, though Crest goes wide with it. Wojtik trying to dribble up the puck, he's not successful though. Away team, maybe courtesy of Swatsky, gets the puck a little bit more up the field. CSGO now potentially having the chance to shoot. He does not miss. He misses once more. So Yue, oof, dribbling it into Hiltz, who almost could have gotten a freebie off of that one. Double barrel. Dribbling it up with the gentle pass to Crest, who hits the stick off Wojcik. Nixu dumping it into the barrier, letting Double Barrel pick it up. Crest having some issues with Wojcik over here, who dumps it up to Hiltz. Hiltz hits the top of US body. Double Barrel missing the puck by a mile. Hiltz off of the wall, finding Professor Yue on the other side. Swatsky pressuring him into a mistake. Will he be successful? He will be! Passing it to Nix, who's gonna have a very nice shot at the goal, though he goes wide. Swatsky passing it back. Wojcik letting it to his teammate Nix, who sends it to Swatsky on the other side of the field. Swatsky trying to make something of the situation before the end of the period, though home team is gonna be on top, potentially dribbling it out of their field. Wojcik goes for a shot that could have been in, though it gets blocked. Swatsky sending back to Nixon. Nixon having the chance to shoot it in, but he hits the side of the net. Swatsky not being able to head it in. Swatsky sending it to the center, though, leaving only the double barrel. Scores in the empty net due to home team. The away team not having anybody to pick up Swatsky's pass. That was a very unfortunate play for the away team, though they have a quad of reserve for goals, so I'm sure they're not gonna have an issue with this one going in. Gonna be Hiltz on the puck now, trying to send it up to Swatsky. The Crest saves it with his head on a Hiltz now, going for a shot. Will he go in? No, double barrel with the save. The last second of the period. Professor Yue may be trying to hook up another shot, though he sends it back to his period. Double barrel may be going for a last period shot, and he does not. Away team getting the victory, which was a Frankenstein of 3 game types, if I should say so myself. The Wojcik and a couple of people as well. I assume gonna be departing, so I assume that's the end of Slapshot for tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a pleasant Sunday evening. There's a couple of hours of left, so I hope the rest of your Sunday is gonna be amazing, and I hope you open the next week with a great attitude, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Like I said once more, we'll see you, I assume, soon, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, never mind. Yapping over here uselessly since we have another period. Professor Yue passing it back to double barrel on the puck now with a lot of empty space, dribbling, trying to find some chances. Maybe Swatsky takes it from him with an open net. He goes in and he scores it this time. 129 kilometers an hour. CSGO double barrel on the face-off. Nobody winning it, still needs to. Running it in. Crest contesting that outcome. So you're on the puck now, probably waiting for his teammates to come up. Crest almost getting the perfect pass from you. That could have been amazing. Professor Yue catching the attempt at a shot. Swatsky now trying to maybe get a shot of his own now. The Crest is gonna be the one who gets it. I think he goes for a shot. Swatsky blocking it amazingly. Professor Yue maybe trying to see what he can do in the situation. Maybe going for a wraparound, though. Nixu not letting that happen. I mean, my apologies. Not Nixu. CSGO. My apologies. Now Crest picking up the puck. Nixu being bumped by double barrel. Professor Yue. Professor Yue getting hit with that puck phobia, dashing away from the puck, letting Swatsky pass it to Nix, who finishes the play with a nice open net. Double barrel not being able to stop this outcome. Crest. Some dribbles though stopped by Swansky going for the shot though he's not successful. He's gonna have another shot at it if he dribbles around Crest. He does and goes for it and scores. Swansky coming on the top on that face-off, sending it back to his teammates, hoping for a nice build-up for a play, though double barrel prevents that from happening. Not for long though. Nixu picking it up to Yue, takes it from him. Quite a lot of position changes over here now. Christ comfortably on the puck, trying to pass it to Yue. He's successful. Yue does some spinning around, maybe for good luck. Swansky contests a pass, he sends to double barrel, though Christ coming up on top, doing some bumps for Swansky. Yue passing it to Crest. Crest with an amazing pass to double barrel. Double barrel could have finished it with a shot, though he does not, deciding to dribble. Not getting a good shot after. Ooh, what a wide shot. Almost getting in. Swansky sends it in. CSGO had to step in with the save. CSGO passing it to Swansky. Swansky passing it back to CSGO. Will CSGO shoot? No, he gets bumped by Yue. So CSGO receives the puck back, passing it to Nixu. Nixu off the wall to Swansky. Swansky not picking it up. Oh, never mind, he does pick it up. Though he's having some issues with double barrel. Double barrel sending it back, presuming his teammate's gonna pick it up. Though the only person he finds is Nixu. CSGO trying to go for a bump on Crest, though he's unsuccessful. Yue getting the pass from Crest. So he goes wide with the shot. Nixu sending it up. Double barrel is gonna be the person who he finds. Almost getting it in though. Double barrel steps in, saving the shot. Crest dribbles around Nixu, passing it up to Yue into the corner. Yue passing into the center. Don't know, not hard enough. Swansky clearing it to Nixu. Double barrel looking for an opening for a pass. He does find one though. His teammate steps out the way, letting Swansky pick up the straight puck. Gets it around Crest. Nixu back to Swansky. Swansky seeing what an opening opens up to Crest. Sees an opportunity to rush in. It does. He's once at the shot. Once more. Goes in. Hits the post. Got 1 minute remaining. Score 3-0. Away team leading. Home team needs to step in if they wanna win. Swansky doing some dribbling, passing around his net, I assuming safely trying to end the period, though Yue tries to make that not that easy, though Swansky with a dangerous pass into the center, though CSGO clears it nicely. Double barrel potentially having the last shot of the period. No, it's gonna be Swansky who's gonna have the last laugh of the period, though he does not laugh hard enough since he misses the open net. Professor Yue potentially taking that taking that chance from him. Or maybe now Swansky's gonna read himself with a shot. No, Nixu maybe reading himself. No, dashing into Professor Yue. That's not the point of the game. Nixu, you need to score it into the open rectangular net. CSGO finding himself at the pack, passing it to Swansky, though Professor Yue stepping in, hitting it with a stick. Swansky trying to get in another shot before the period ends. Is it gonna be successful? No! He sends it into center, but Nixu not ready for a tap in. Crest sending it up. Double barrel deflecting it. CSGO maybe deflecting it dangerously to Crest, who gets a shot in, but Swansky stepping in, not letting the score. For home team going up. The rosters do not change as we are gonna be entering the second period. Next one, double barrel on the face-off. Next trying to brute force it through. Is it gonna be successful in the end? No, it's gonna be double barrel coming up on top, trying to send it into the net. He goes wide. Double barrel having some issues with the away team offense. Nix being a little bit of a nuisance to him, though he manages to find his teammate in the back. Double barrel once more with the with the puck. Does not manage to dribble into the center, though. We see a little bit of a blender into the center. Christ now coming up on top out of that chaos, sending it into completely wide, hitting the backboard of the away team's wall. Now Christ potentially maybe getting a shot in. He sends it into the side of the net, though the home team's chance does not end here. Christ now trying to maybe open up the defense a little bit from behind the net, sending it back to Yue, sending it into the center, though neither Christ nor double barrel picking it up. Christ with a nice pass to no teammate there. Double barrel possibly, yes, goes for a pass. Yue could have had a nice stop in, though he goes barely wide. Swatsky intercepting that pass and now dumping it into the home team side, potentially opening up for an attack, though no, Crest uses that opportunity to pass it to Yue, who goes for a shot, hits the side of the net. CSGO clearing it out, letting away team reset. Professor Yue having issues with Nixu, not letting him pass up to Crest. Picks up the puck from him, passing it to Yue, is gonna find the puck, goes in for the shot, does not find the back of the netting though. Double barrel. Trying to cook something up, maybe going for a wraparound, nice bumping by Yue, though he does not manage to get it in. Crest now going in for the shot and he hits the side of the net and Yue does not manage to tap it in as well. Watsky now having to dump it out. 2 minutes in and quite a lot of action already happened. I think we're gonna see another goal by the home team. If I should guess, almost a goal for Savatsky now, the Crest. Luckily positioned there. Stopping it with a stick. Double barrel now. Having a little bit of issues with Nick, so those are not long lasting as he manages to safely pass it to his teammate. Ooh, you have with an interesting deflection to Crest. Crest being able to bump the puck out of CSGO, though he does not manage to finish the play with a shot. Crest trying to send it into the center, though nothing does come out of that. Swatsky trying to get it up. Yue making that very difficult for him, and he's actually gonna be successful in the end. Crest now with the puck goes in for a shot. Swatsky stopping it right here and there. Double barrel having to step up, picking up the puck dangerously close to Nix, though he effortlessly dribbles around him. Crest maybe trying to go in for a pass, he's not successful. Yue blocking Crest. Yue maybe getting shot in, yes he does, assisted by Crest. A lot of chaos happening in front of the away team net, and Yue I think notices that and just goes in for the shot. And as I was said, we do in fact see a home team goal. Now double barrel on the puck, dribbling around Swatsky. Now CSGO, he goes in for a shot and shoots it in. Very nice play coming from his own half, dribbling around the away team. Very well played by Double Barrel over here, and he's gonna find himself on the face-off against Swatsky, though he's gonna win it from him. But maybe Double Barrel goes in for another shot. CSGO very well placed, heads it out. Nixu getting bumped by Crest, wins it for his team, sending it back to Double Barrel. Double Barrel potentially finding Crest on the left side. No, it is not. Nixu bumping the puck out of him from his possession. Crest finding himself sandwiched between two away team players. He sends it back on the backboard to Double Barrel. Double Barrel sending it up to Yue. Yue is gonna go for a shot and he goes wide. Crest though picking it up, sending it to the center, though Swatsky blocking it in there. Crest maybe going for another pass into the center or a wraparound. We will see. Last minutes he goes in for a center. Does not get into the danger zone. So Double Barrel maybe having a chance. No, he does not. 40 seconds remaining. Home team on the offense. Double Barrel now taking it a little bit more back, I mean. Trying to maybe replicate his last goal. He does not manage to dribble around Savatsky though. Stops him dead in his track. But maybe Yue is gonna dribble around. He does and shoots. Does not score unfortunately for his team. 30 seconds remaining. Away team is gonna have a last chance. Last second chance potentially. Nixu on the puck now, trying to send it to Swatsky though. CSGO is the one who finds this pass. 10 seconds remaining. CSGO unfortunately messes up the dribble. Double Barrel with dangerous position. Professor Yue may be shooting it. No, he does not have the time. End of period 2. Home team crawling up the score. Almost equaling it though, just barely not enough. Though they have the last opportunity, the last 5 minutes to equal or potentially even prevail in this match. Hey. CSGO on the crest on the final period's first face-off. That was a very odd thing that I said. Crest trying to take it up the field, though he's stopped. Though his team does not lose possession, though they lose now to Swatsky. He's gonna go for a dribble, though overcooks and messes it up, unfortunately, for the away team. Could have been the goal that takes them up a little bit more. Professor Yue goes in for a tap in, though. Goes wide. CSGO potentially maybe having a chance, letting Swatsky finish the play. Does 4-2. Away team trying to bridge, trying to make the gap to bridge slightly more bigger than it is now. CSGO once more on the face-off, though he does lose it this time. Crest trying to dribble around Nixu, though Nixu does not let him do that. Swatsky maybe having an open net. He sends it wide. Crest sending it up to double barrel. He's gonna find him, though Nix is gonna be a nuisance to him, sending it back the home team to square one. You are not finding any of his teammates in front of the blue nets, only Nixu who dumps it out, and Nixu having the opportunity to tap in, the mistake double barrel caused. Away team making the gap even bigger, like they would prefer. 5-2 being the score. Home team is will need to step up even more than they were last period to make this comeback a reality. Crest with the pass to Professor Yue. Swatsky there stops the pass, having the possession behind the red net, sending it to Nixu. Nixu sending it into the net. Does not find the back of the netting, unfortunately. Swatsky trying to make something off of the situation, though our home team is able to dump it out. Swatsky trying to start another attack over here. He tries to pass it to Nixu. Nixu has gonna have the opportunity. He sends it in, riveting 28 kilometers an hour. Snail space, though it does get in, since Yue was not prepared to save it. Away team running away with the game. Home team having to really step up their game if they wanna even equal this. Not talking about the comeback. Swatsky having to clear the puck to the side due to the mistake. Nixu dumping it out, letting his team reset, potentially even making their position even stronger. Double barrel having some issues with Nixu, who is gonna be successful in dumping getting the puck off of him. Sends it on the wall, finding Swatsky, who finds Crest frontal lobe. Shout out Crest frontal lobe, who managed to get the goal in for Swatsky. And we see double barrel leaving, letting away team into an advantage. 7-2 being the scoreline. Professor Yue potentially going for a shot, now passing it to Crest. Crest is gonna score, yes he will. CSGO dashing away and Swatsky being dormant in the net, not reacting to the action happening in front of his own eyes. Nixu trying to get a little bit of a cheeky shot, although he's not gonna be successful in that. CSGO just gonna be comfortable. Oh, never mind, that's Swatsky. I was gonna say CSGO gonna be sitting in his net, though. We see him outfield right now, pressuring Yue. Oh, Nixu with an interesting pressure, sending it into the side, into the post of the home team net. Gonna be 2 minutes remaining. So it's a matter of how big the gap is gonna be instead of is gonna home team make the comeback reality. Nixu trying to get the puck for himself. He's gonna be successful only for a second there, though. Yue going for a shot. Swatsky getting pushed back into the net, though he does not let it pass the line. Yue dribbling the puck up, seeing Crest up the field. He passes to him. Crest seeing his teammate going up, though he misjudges the direction of his pass. 1.5 minutes remaining. Nixu dumping it out for CSGO to pick up. CSGO picking up the pass, dribbling around, though Yue stops him from getting into a passing opportunity or a wraparound. Crest with an interesting opportunity. He does not capitalize on it, letting Swatsky pick up the stray puck, passing it to CSGO. CSGO now having issues with Crest. Crest is gonna dump it out of only finds Nixu, not his teammate Yue, though Crest finds himself at the puck, going for a dribble, stopped by Nixu, dumps it out. Crest on the puck once more, going for a shot. Savatsky with amazing positioning, saving the shot. 1 minute remaining. Nixu dumping it out to CSGO. CSGO having a lot of free space, though no, Yue closes it in. Not letting CSGO get a freebie on them. Nixu with amazing interception on that pass. Yue could have been very dangerous if he got on it. Crest off the wall to Yue. Yue is gonna find himself on the puck. Amazing dribble, goes for a shot, barely wide. Would have been an amazing play by home team if that was a score. 30 seconds remaining. I'm not entirely sure if you're gonna see a goal by now. Crest on the puck behind his own net. Looking to find his teammate. He's gonna only find Nix, who's gonna somehow manage to dump it to Yue. He's gonna send it to Crest. Both of them trying to pass it for a favorable opportunity at a shot, though Nixu dumping it out, closing off the jewel. Potentially maybe even gonna last goal. No, he does not. The home team losing after a potential out of comeback in the first period. No, that is gonna be all from me. We're gonna see a match right after this one. It's gonna be a match. It's gonna be another scrimmage, a 4v4, though I will have to depart since I'm gonna be the one playing. I hope you enjoyed my casting, and I hope you enjoyed the matches so far, and I hope you will enjoy the match coming up.
Yo. Hello guys, I am the new caster for today, but I need the password to get into it, bro. Okay, I have the password now. Okay, let's get into it. So, supposedly it's Slipperoonies against Golden Eagles, I would say. Okay, so it's already 1-0 for Slipperoonies. Slipperoonies, of course, very good team. With Duck, the tank, that can bump almost everybody. Now Haneza behind the goal. Passing to Fallaway, going to goal again. Fallaway, with pass up to Duck. Duck having some problems, but passing up to Lithium. Lithium going down on Haneza, Haneza shooting, but Florence was there. Lithium dribbling through Milan, but Milan bumped him off. And it was a bad situation for Slapurnis. Fallaway again behind his goal, thinking about his next move. Cabo blocking the pass. Now Haneza again, waiting up, passing up to Duck, but Duck with a bad move. Having trouble with Florence, but it's again behind the Slapurnis goal. Haneza now going up, trying to shoot for a crash, but two defenders is way too much. Duck now with a nice shot, which sent it in the net, and it's 2-0 for Slapurnis. Slapurnis, very strong team. I don't know if this is the LC scrim or if it's like a normal scrim, but I presume that it's gonna be a normal or USL scrim or something like that, because I don't know. And now Lithium with a nice shot. Oh, it's a challenger game. Okay, that changes things, yeah. So now we are a little bit more serious. With Slapurnis winning 3-0 already now. Beautiful pass from Lithium up to Fallaway. Lithium behind the goal, dribbling up. Florence with a defensive move. But still, Slapurnis have the possession now. Duck tries to shoot. And it's cleared by Florence. Milan is going to be the first one, but getting bumped by the tank Duck, as I said already. Now Duck passing up to Lithium. A little bit slow, but Lithium trying to pass on Fallaway. Lithium now with a nice dribble, trying to shoot, but again, the defense of Golden Eagles is way too strong now. Florence with a nice shot. And this would be the end of period number 1. Slapurnis winning 3-0. Beautiful performance from both teams. Okay, so it's not Challenger, it's Scrim. Yeah. Bro. I don't know, it really doesn't matter. It's just a nice game between two strong teams. Slapurnis being mainly in offense the first period, but we could have seen the nice defense by Golden Eagles too. Okay, and then period number 2 starts right now. Duck wins it for our team, for Slapurnis. Haneza back again. Oh, and we see Devil hopping up in the game instead of, I don't know who was there, but yeah, we see Devil right now in the game. And also number 1 Makushek, probably. So we have 2 subs in both teams. Oh no, bad pass by Haneza, but Cabo couldn't get it on, but no, Florence. Bad pass from him. Lithium going back. Duck on Haneza, beautiful pass. Haneza trying to pass on mid, but Lithium was a little bit too slow. Now Cabo battling with Devil, Devil winning the fight. Hanazo. Nice pass on mid. Duck shooting. Florence blocking it again. Abo now with a nice pass on Florence. Florence on Makushek. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his name right, but I will just call him Makushek. But now, beautiful pass by Duck on Lithium, and Lithium, first timer, ends up in a net. And yeah, 4-0 for Slipperoonies. Spec behind Golden Eagles goal. Going pretty up, but bad pass. There was nobody mid. Unfortunate. Devil behind the goal, dribbling through Kabo. Passing on Hanazo. Hanazo, beautiful pass on mid, but Lithium was too slow for that. Passing back. Devil again on Lithium, but blocked by Makushek. Devil dribbling, beautiful pass on Duck, but Duck just couldn't shoot it. But Slipperoonies still have the possession of the puck. Yeah, and still Duck trying to dribble. Beautiful shot by Devil, and it's probably crashed by Lithium, or if it was just a rebound, I don't know. Yeah, it was just a rebound, but still. 5-0 for Slipperoonies. Makushek now winning the face-off. Lithium, Duck. Bad pass from Duck, but still Lithium has the puck behind the goal. Trying to do grab, but Makushek dumps it off to Hanazo. Hanazo, nice pass on mid. But Florence was there to defend the shot. Hanazo. Devil taking it behind the goal. Play safe, Duck. Passing up to Lithium. Lithium dribbling, trying to shoot, but nobody was there. Still Hanazo, Hanazo, and beautiful crash by Lithium. What a play by Slipperoonies. Again, just proving they're way better in the attack in this game. Second period, and yeah, 6-0 for Slipperoonies. Now Spec behind his goal. But Duck can take the puck, and again, beautiful pass by Hanazo on Lithium, the same angle as the last goal, but this time Lithium couldn't put the puck into the net. Devil passing to Lithium behind the goal on Hanazo. Hanazo pass on Duck, and Duck couldn't take the possession of the puck. But okay, this was messy pass. And Kabo gets the puck, but not for too long, as Duck was there to bump him off the puck again. And Slipperoonies had the possession again. Devil going behind his goal just to pass to Lithium. Lithium being pushed by Kabo, but can dribble. Lithium on Hanazo, but beautiful block by Florence. Yeah. Now that was one of the not many attacking chances of Golden Eagles. Florence on Makushek. Makushek trying to pass on Crash to Florence, but unlucky. Nobody was there at the time. Florence, still Florence, battling with Devil, but now Duck, and Duck dribbling through Spec, sending it in 44 kilometers per hour. What a goal. 7-0 for Slipperoonies. At almost the end of second period. Devil on Lithium. Lithium pass again on Duck, and it's another goal. Slipperoonies just feel so comfortable doing this, the pass up, and one-timer pass on mid for a crash or a shot. I believe that like 6 from the 8 goals were exactly the same. And Slipperoonies are actually very good at this. Now, nice pass from Hanazo on Lithium, but Makushek blocked it. Duck on Lithium. Lithium trying to pass on Duck, but Florence was there. Now bad pass by Florence. Hanazo can shoot, but okay, nice save by Makushek. Duck still has the puck. Lithium on Duck. Duck dribbling through Florence. On Lithium. Puck goes to Florence. Florence trying to dump, but goes to Lithium. And Slipperoni still has the possession till now. Dumped by Florence, but Cabo has the puck now. blocked by Devil. Devil dribbling through and hits the post of the goal. And that was the last chance of Golden Eagles in the second period. Score 8-0 for Sleperoonies. We see kind of a devastation from Sleperoonies in here. Yeah, and now we know it's a scrim because there is no mercy rule set, so... Now waiting for Florence and Makushek to get ready for the third period. And now we are off to the third period of the scrim. Spect against Devil, Spect winning the peso for his team. Makushek passing to Florence. Florence having two attackers from Sleperoonies to deal with. Ooh, nice shot by Milan and beautiful save by Devil. Devil dribbling behind his goal, passing to Lithium. Zero defenders and now unlucky by Dak, but Dak can still shoot. And this time it was saved by Spect. Holloway. Dribbling. Devil. Devil shooting. Blocked by Florence, but Holloway still can shoot, and that was the netting of the post of the net. But Holloway still has the puck. Dribbling through people. Now Devil to Lithium, but Florence takes the puck. He can shoot. Shoots and saved by Devil. Now Makushek on Spect to play it safe. Spect's pass blocked by Lithium. Lithium dribbling, shooting, but again blocked by Spect. Now ducked in the corner. Trying to do something sneaky. Dumped by Spect, but miscommunication from the attacking duo of Golden Eagles. And Sleperoonies have the puck again behind their goal. Devil passing to Holloway. Again on Devil. Lithium behind their goal. Still Lithium trying to do wrap, but blocked by Florence. Holloway still has the puck. Behind the goal again, now trying to pass for a crash or something. But Dak intercepts the pass, shooting, and this time it was blocked by Lithium. Unlucky block. Lithium passing up to Florence, but he is blocked by Holloway. Holloway on Lithium behind Golden Eagles goal. 3 people were from Golden Eagles were on the puck. And now beautiful pass by Dak, and Dak can crash it in for the 9th goal of Sleperoonies. Dak with 5 already, Lithium with a hat-trick. Yeah, this is a devastation of Golden Eagles. Dak, Holloway. Holloway trying to dribble through Makushek. Lithium, that passes mid. But Milan is trying to fight for the puck with Devil. Devil wins the fight. Dak. Shooting. Post, I believe. Still has the puck. Dak dribbling. Shooting. But it's blocked by one of the defenders. But now beautiful pass by Holloway. There was nobody except Lithium. Nobody was defending him. Both defenders went on Holloway, and this was clean pass. 10-0 for Sleperoonies. Dak blocking the pass from Florence. Dak on Holloway. Holloway trying to shoot but can't. Now unfortunate pass from Spect on Milan. So Sleperoonies still have the possession of the puck. Devil on Holloway in the corner. But blocked again. Dak dribbling. Through Milan. Shooting and blocked by Florence. But rebounded to Devil, now Florence can pass. But blocked by Devil again. Milan on Makushek. Blocked by Followay. Lithium can take the puck up. Dribbling to Florence. Up to Duck. Duck behind the goal trying to do wrap. But 3 defenders were there. Again, trying to do something sneaky, but Spect just cannot be fooled by this. Followay with a puck shooting away. Followay, Duck. Back to Followay. Lithium, my bad. But, ooh, almost a crash by Milan. Florence still has the puck, but bumped away by Lithium. Lithium on Duck. Blocked by Makushek, so Slaperunis have to start the attack again from behind their goal. Up to Lithium. Lithium having some kind of complications. But up to Duck, up to Followay on the mid, dribbling to Makushek. Trying to dribble like crazy, but Florence blocked him up and dumped it again. Devil to Followay. Followay trying to pass Lithium. Lithium pass, but nobody was there. Followay for a crash for Lithium, but can't happen. Duck again, and this is the last 5 seconds of this period. Can something else happen? Followay of the last shot of this game, and Salaperunis taking the win 10-0 against Golden Eagles. What a destruction. I guess we will be getting another scrim from the same teams. Let's call it a revenge. And full team of Slaperunis is ready. Hannes was subbing for Duck for this period. Now waiting for the Golden Eagles team to ready up so we can hop into the revenge game. And Mane subbing for Florence. And we are in the first period of the second game. Some changes have been made. Duck instead of Hanazo instead of Duck on the Slaperuni side, and wait, who was it on the Golden Eagles side? I believe Florence went on the bench. Yeah, Mane instead of Mane. Okay, we see Followay dribbling, pushing up mid, but Lithium just dumping up and now shot by Lithium. It was a post, I believe. Followay still has the possession, being pursued by Milan. Devil with a super bad move, and it was an open goal for Milan to strike in, and we see Golden Eagles winning 1-0. Lithium winning the puck, shooting, and it was blocked by Followay, I believe. Still Lithium. Behind the goal to Hanazo. Hanazo from behind the goal trying to do wrap, but blocked by Makushek. Pass by Lithium, but again blocked, but he still has the possession. Pass up to Followay, Followay passing back, but back to Followay. Nice pass for a crash. And the score is even 1-1 by this beautiful pass for crash, and Lithium just putting it up into the open goal. Mane with a dump on Followay. Onto the other side. Devil with with a shot or pass or whatever that was, but Hanazo crashes it in from nice angle. I would say this was kind of unfortunate for Golden Eagles, as it jumped over one of the defender's stick. But yeah, Sleperonis again in the lead. Hanazo now. Up to Devil, but Devil passing it back to Hanazo. Hanazo with a pass, but Makushek blocking it. Hanazo having some problems. But he still has the possession of the puck. Now trying to get through Mane, but he can't. But Mane with a bad move. Lithium with a beautiful shot. Nobody was reacting to him. Makushek, he got just destroyed by the border pass. And 3-1 for Sleperonis. Milan now trying to get the puck from Followay. He did, but there was still Lithium to take the position back. Followay in the corner. Back on Lithium. Lithium with a nice pass to Followay, but Spect was there to block it. Followay behind the goal to Hanazo. Hanazo passing for a crash to Lithium, but Mane blocked it or saved it. Mane now for Golden Eagles. But Lithium getting through Mane again. Makushek now has the possession, but he just dumped it to Hanazo. Hanazo with a move shot and saved by Spect. Now bad pass on mid. Milan can shoot and he doesn't hit the goal. Devil with a bad pass, but Followay is there to take it again. Followay dribbling through Milan, but he has the problems with him and Milan takes the puck. Still Milan in the corner. Pass on Makushek. Makushek passing it bad behind the goal, just for Milan. And Hanazo behind his goal, passing it up to Followay. Mane blocked it, but now Hanazo. Lithium, shot, but blocked by the defensive duo, Golden Eagles. Devil now, Lithium in the corner, passing up to Med, but blocked by Makushek again. Hanazo, shooting, again blocked by Makushek. Now some try for a dump, yeah, and it's dumped for Devil. Followay, behind the goal to Lithium. Lithium passing mid. What a pass. Spect now with a dump to Lithium. Lithium alone, he can shoot, but blocked by Mane. Mane dumping it again. But beautiful pass to Followay. Followay shooting, blocked by Makushek. Like just now we can see the difference between the both teams. And yeah, just another crash by Lithium. We can see how Sleperonis, they have the possession of the puck like 99% of the time, and Golden Eagles are just trying to dump, and even that is way too hard for them, because every dump ends up like bad. And yet 4-1 for Sleperonis. I would say it's very deserved, as the puck is just still on the Golden Eagles defensive third. Hanazo with a pass on Devil. Followay now, he can shoot for the last time of this period. And this is the end of period number 1 for Sleperonis. And I believe there was like one chance except the goal for Golden Eagles, which was Milan that missed the goal. And Golden Eagles really have to do something with their attack, because like the defense is not that bad. We saw Makushek blocking like every second shot of Sleperonis, but the dumping just isn't enough to score that many goals. We see some subbing. So we will see Florence again instead of Makushek. and Cabo instead of Milan. Okay. And this is the start of period number 2. Cabo against Hanezo won the face-off. Hanezo wins it. No. Cabo wins it. Florence, Spect behind their goal. Trying to fool Lithium, but he isn't fooled. And he reversed the card and fooled Spect. And beautiful shot by him. Just don't try to fool Lithium. It's not worth it. Cabo now behind Golden Eagles goal. Dribbling through Hanezo, passing up to Mane. Mane having some problems with fall away, but dumping it behind Sleperuni's goal. Bad move from Devil, but doesn't matter, he still has the possession of the puck. Passing up to Hanezo. We can see Sleperunis playing really safe in their defensive third. Just trying to build up the attack. And it's working. Following now. Dribbling through Mane, passing up mid for Hanezo. Hanezo on fall away, but blocked by Mane. Mane can take the puck and shot by Florence, which ends up in the goal. Nice pass by Mane for Florence, and he didn't even care about lifting the shot. It was just going in, and 5-2 for Sleperunis. Florence now with another chance, blocked by Hanezo, but still Florence has the puck. Fighting for the puck with Hanezo, but Hanezo wins the fight, and on Devil, Lithium going back, but blocked by Florence. Followaway trying to do something. Now Spect passing up to Cabo behind the goal. He trying to shoot, but bad angle now. That was a nice try for a crash. Mane, but bad move by him. But Golden Eagles kind of like woke up, I would say. Nice pass to Mane, but he couldn't shoot. Now fumble by Followaway. We can see that Sleperunis are starting to have some problems with Golden Eagles pushing duo. But Lithium now, can he do something? No. Back on Devil. Devil on Hanezo. Blocked by Florence. Florence can go, but super bad fumble by him. Followaway behind the goal. He's trying to wrap, and it's crashed by Lithium into the Golden Eagles goal for a 6-2 lead now. There was nobody to block Lithium from the crash. Followaway has the puck again. Fighting with Florence. Florence wins it. But Lithium was there to prevent him. Now dump again by Golden Eagles. Devil. Lithium. Up to Followaway. Florence now takes the puck. Pass on Cabo. Blocked by Lithium. Lithium again dribbling. Up to Devil. Followaway in the corner. Blocked by Spect. So who will win the fight? Spect wins it. Spect going up. Dribbling through Hanezo. But he blocked him again. Florence. Nice move. Lithium now. Behind the Sleperuni's goal. Up to Hanezo. Hanezo back to Devil. Nice move by Devil, shooting and blocked by Florence. Hanezo back. Now Cabo has the chance to score. A pass up to Florence and it's a goal. Nice break for Golden Eagles. 2-on-1, and this pass, just Lithium couldn't handle that in the goal. And it's 6-3. Finally Golden Eagles are starting to do some like attacking strategies, or breaks at least. Florence now fighting with Lithium for the puck. Followaway. Florence still trying to win the fight for the puck. Cabo now. Passing up to Florence, but blocked by Lithium. Cabo still has it, passing up to Florence. Still Cabo. Nice pass, but Florence wasn't there. It was Just 1 meter from that. Lithium now behind Golden Eagles goal, trying to do wrap, but saved by Spect. Trying to dump it, and the dump is just to Lithium. Fall away, and fall away passing up for a crash to Lithium. 7-3 for Sleperoonist. Now, goofy face off, but Hanezo won it. Fall away, blocked by Mane. Florence passing up to Cabo, but Cabo wasn't that fast. Lithium. Fall away now, fighting with Florence. Now with Cabo. He won it. Passing up back to Devil. Devil passing mid, but blocked by Mane. That was blocked by Lithium. Lithium shooting and it's fall away shooting and it's again crashed by Hanezo. Those crashes are just way too much to handle for Golden Eagles, as someone always find a way to crash it in. Lithium now dribbling through everyone, basically shooting, but saved by Spect. Fall away trying to crash it, probably. Hanezo, and this is the end of period number 2. Sleperoonist winning 8-3. Yeah, and Golden Eagles will have to raise the performance to get back into the game. Don't see any subs for this period, I believe. Everyone is ready? Yeah. Now Florence, up to Spect. Nice pass from Cable to Florence. Hanezo. Playing it up, blocked by Mane. Mane will play it to Florence. But Florence was too slow, and now Sleperoonist again. Behind the Golden Eagles goal. Hanezo rotating. Devil now behind the goal. Hanezo up to fall away. We can see the Sleperoonist just building up their attacks slowly but efficiently. Now fall away with some kind of shot. I believe he hoped that it will end up as a crash. Dumped to Devil, but bad pass to Florence. Lithium. I don't know what is like happening right now. I can't even explain it, but Hanezo takes the puck. Shooting, blocked by Mane or Spect. One of them. He's trying to dump, but Lithium was there. Fall away now, taking the puck. Dribbling, shooting, and crashed by Hanezo plus Lithium, but Lithium is the one that will take the goal. They're just too strong. Crashing everything in. Fall away now. Dribbling through Florence into the corner. Hanezo passing mid. Nobody was there, but Lithium takes the possession again. For Sleperoonist. Devil. Having problems with Cabo. Cabo can shoot but misses the open goal. It was hard angle though. Some fights now in the middle of the pitch. Lithium won it, passing himself on the border, but Mane is there. Bad pass by Mane, fall away. In the corner, bumped by Cabo, that takes the possession now, passing up to Florence. Florence passing mid, but nobody went there. And fall away takes the puck. Devil now, into the corner to Hanezo. Hanezo passing mid. Ooh, what a moves. Fall away, dribbling, and crashed again by Lithium. What are these crashes? Like, somebody has to cover someone, or like Lithium is always so slow, so alone in there. Nobody is defending him, and it's always the same thing. Fall away now with a shot, blocked by Mane or Lithium, I don't know. Lithium now trying to do wrap / crash. Florence passing up to Cabo but can't. And Mane has the puck, but bad pass. Ooh. And Florence just for a dump, he had to. This was a very bad position for Golden Eagles. Now fall away. Florence now with a dump on the goal, but the Devil saves it. Hanezo. Mane now. Yeah, but can't dribble through Hanezo, he's just too strong for him. Now Lithium fighting for the puck with Spect. Ball away. Up to the mate, and nice try of crash by Hanezo, but this time Mane was ready for it. But they were not ready for this shot by Devil, which ends up in the goal. And it's 11-3 already for Sleperunis, and yeah, there is no way Golden Eagles will ever rotate this. Florence now with a bad move, fighting for the puck with fall away. Lithium playing it safe on Devil. Devil going just through all the pitch for a shot, but he was blocked. Now Cable can shoot. No, he can't. Hanezo. Lithium. Lithium with a fumble. Florence. Florence. But now he was bumped by Lithium. Devil with a shot. Blocked by Mane. Again shot by Lithium. Again blocked by Mane. Now Florence taken behind the goal. Up to Cable. But Hanezo was there. Hanezo pass on Lithium. Lithium just passing it up for a crash again to fall away. With a nice moves. And nobody was there again to cover. Fall away, and again yet another crash for Sleperunis. 12-3. Now we are getting the final minute of the whole game. Some crazy stuff happening. Lithium passing to fall away. He wasn't on his position. Fall away passing mid, but blocked by Mane and dumped back to fall away. Fall away shooting. Nice save by Spect. But yeah, Devil again with the middle shot, and that ends up in the goal again. 13-3, it's 10 goal difference again, I believe, as in the first game that was 10-0. Yeah, and basically we can see two mercies of the USL rules, even more than mercies by this goal of fall away. And the difference now is 11 goals. But yeah, basically two mercies game if we take it by the rules of USL Challenger. Lithium now fighting with Cable, but this is the end of the game. 14-3. Nick is saying that there is nothing we can do. Yeah, I believe there was literally nothing you guys could do at this moment. They want more, but I don't want more. Now it's time for some commercial.
Late, but second goal for LCL side.
Revenge. I must have revenge. You may have forgotten me, but I will never forget you. You cannot imagine the depths I would go to stay alive, fueled by my singular hatred for you, Kenobi!
Of Blank getting his revenge, and I believe this suits into this game, as Golden Eagles want to play the third game as the revenge against Sleperunis, that they were been just like devastating them the whole two games. And now we are just waiting for the last players to get ready so we can get into the third game. Now we can see all the players being ready, just waiting for Nikki to start the game number 3. Now we know Hanezo is so tough at least. That's something we needed to know. Lithium with Florence on the face-off. Lithium passing back to Hanezo. Blocked by Makushek, trying to score a goal into the open net, but missed. But Cabo still fighting for the puck. Cabo now, bumped by Hanezo. Hanezo passing up to Duck. Lithium in the corner passing to Duck. Hanezo with a shot blocked by Makushek. Follow in the corner. Lithium behind the goal, dribbling through Florence, passing up to Duck, shot but blocked by Makushek again. We can see the best performance of Makushek for the Golden Eagles team. He is blocking almost everything now. Nice try for a pass up to Lithium. Lithium in the corner, up to Hanezo. Hanezo with a shot but missed. But Lithium still can shoot but misses again. But still up to Fallaway, and Fallaway with a crashing pass up to Duck, which ends in the goal. And we can see history repeating itself, as these are just one of the only goals Lepronies are scoring by just crashing it in. But it works. Florence now with a pass up to Makushek, but can't get through Fallaway. Fallaway with a shot but fumbles, but Duck still has the possession. Now Cabo, Hanezo took the puck again up to Fallaway. Fallaway playing it back. Fallaway now with shot, Makushek blocking it. Rebounded to Cabo. Can Cabo do something? No, he can't. But Florence now blocking the puck, dumping it away. Hanezo behind the goal, passing up to Fallaway. Fallaway is so open. He has so many time, but still can't do anything. But it's rebounded to Duck. Duck dribbling to Cabo, passing up to Hanezo. Hanezo with a nice crashing pass again to Fallaway, but this time they couldn't deliver it. Lithium dribbling through, shooting, blocked by Florence. But Sleproni still with the possession till now, when Makushek dumped it again. But pass up to Florence, Fallaway. Again, we can see Fallaway doing still the same thing, just a little lob in up mid and hoping somebody will crash it in. Now Fallaway has some troubles with Makushek. Dumped Hanezo. Hanezo with a bad pass. Florence, but misses the opportunity. It's up to Duck again. Florence. Hanezo blocking the dump. Still Hanezo. Makushek blocked it. Pass on Cabo. Cabo still has the possession, but it's dumped. And Mane will take... No, he won't. As he fumbles, Lithium takes the puck. Some crazy fights are happening right now. But who will win it? Lithium now, with a nice shot. But it was the post. Again trying to shoot, but Mane was there to block it. Florence now with pass on Makushek, but he won't be there. And pass on Hanezo, and Lithium was just alone in Golden Eagles goal to deliver the goal. It's 2-0 for Sleperonis. Hanezo up to Fallaway. Fallaway with a bad move. Florence can take the puck, passing up to Cabo into the corner. Cabo can't pass as Hanezo was there to block him. Now dumped by Sleperonis. Makushek. Oh, Makushek. Fall away. Okay, Sleparoni still have the possession. Like the stats after these 3 games will be very interesting, as I believe the Golden Eagles team combined won't even have that much possession as one player from Sleparoni's. Dak on fall away. Fall away with a bad shot, but somehow it ended up in front of the net. Dumped by Golden Eagles. Now Dak can take it into the corner. Still Dak in the corner. Makushek now with a dump, but bad dump. Fall away shooting. Makushek blocking it. Rebounded to Hanezov. But it was wide, and this is the end of the period number 1 of the 3rd game. Sleparoni's against Golden Eagles 2-0. And this would be everything from me for today, as I have to finish early, but the stream is of course gonna be streamed till the end. And thank you guys for watching. Of course, stay tuned for like another scrims or games that will be happening in another days. And yeah, I believe good luck to both sides, of course. And yeah, good night.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. My name is Hills and I'm gonna be casting a little bit. Florence gets challenge. Duck at the buck. Florence challenges. Duck shoots. Is intercepted. Duck gets the puck. Dribbling. Falls. Fall away gets the puck. Fall away is dribbling again. And Duck scores! With 2 seconds left on the clock. And that's it. Slapper Unis win. Yeah, but am I delayed on stream or something? Hello, hello. I'm Hilds and I'm gonna be casting here. Roliak gets the puck. Intercepted. Zico gets the puck. Zico's dribbles. Rolik goes to Zico. Give a good chance, dribbling. Zico still dribbling. Still on it. Goes to ice. Passes up to Zico and it's a goal! Ice and Michael Gaming on the kick takeoff. Going to a Roliak. Back to Zico. See there with oh, what a goal! Ice and Pudda. Taking takeoff. Going to Roxy's. Going to Zico. Zico's got the puck behind her on it. Goes to Gunnar, goes to Ice. Goes to Gunnar again. Goes from Roliak, has the puck. Goes to Roliak. Roliak has the puck. Goes to Roxys. Goes to Hittar. Roxys and Michael Gaming are fighting in front of the goal to try and get that out. Zico gets it, tries to shoot in, but it's intercepted. Roxys gets it again. Wentz for Goes to Svetar. Svetar gets it. Shoots it in. Goes to Roxys. Size. Goes to Zico. Zico shoots, but he goes wide. Goes there. Fighting from the net. Going to Buddha. Going back to Roxys. Roxys dribbling. Gets intercepted. Dangerous pass. Going to Zico. Zico is getting demolished here. Nice kidding. Svetter is passes up, going to Zico. And that's it for first period. Going on to second period, Zico and Michael gaming here on takeoff. Goes Roxys. Into Rolik, goes to Ice. Back to the... Into Zico. Zico takes it. Into Zico. Slitter takes it. Zico again. Goes in front of the net. Zico passes the ice to Zico. Zico to Gunnars, but can't seem to get it in. Goes wide. Roxas had to be behind the net. Double commit. Rolik. Ice gets it. Goes to Zico. Back to Gunnars. And Ice gets a shot on goal, and it's put in by Sweeter. Sweeter. Gunnar has the puck. Goes to Michael gaming. Has it again. It's front of their own net. Roxy at the puck. Dribbling. Gunnar goes to ice. Tries to pass it up, but it's intercepted. Okay. Yeah. Roxy get it. It goes to Ruliak. And it doesn't go in. So close. Sweeter gets it. Roxy gets it. Tries to pass in, it's intercepted. See, Suka gets it. Shut up. Sweeter gets it. Under net. Ah, it's so close. Barely goes wide. Gone it in the middle. Oh, what a goal! Ice and Buddha on the takeoff. Ice wins it. Goes to Sweeter. Pass in middle to Zico. Goes behind for a restart maybe. Zico goes to Gunnar. Gets intercepted. No, he gets it again. To Sweeter. No, close. Goes to Zico. Zico's dribbling. Oh, it's so close. Almost in the net. Gunnar goes for a wrap, but can't seem to get it. Passes it to Ice. Goes to Sweeter. Oh, what a dribble. Almost in the net. Oh, it goes. And it's a goal from Roliak. Cheeky goal. Roxy's bumped Zico for that. Roxy's and Zico on takeoff. Zico wins it. Roxy gets his back. Ice and Roxy's having a fighting battle here. Gunars passes it up, goes to Zico again. Goes back to Michael Gaming. Zico goes in middle. Doesn't seem to get it. Roliak and Zico going for puck. Roliak, no, goes Ice. Goes Roxys. She gets to try to find middle, but it's intercepted by Michael. Pass down. It's intercepted. Goes to Ace, goes to Roxys. It's banged upfield. Goes to Zico, intercepted. Switter gets it, front of their own goal. Almost gets taken, gets banged downfield. Zico almost goes wide. Shoots from. Oh, it's so close! Barely goes wide. Oh, it's the goal by Switter. Zico and Michael Gaming on takeoff. Zico wins it, but Roxy gets it back. Passes Rolik right away, and Rolik with a good shot, assisted by Roxys. Zico and Michael Gaming on takeoff. Goes to Roliak. Oh, it's so close to be a goal. And gets the goal, Gunnar. Roxys and Zico take off. Zico wins it, but that is the end for the second period.
Hello, gentlemen. Oh, and ladies, of course. For the people watching the stream, I'm back.
Spect is back from the dead.
Indeed, indeed. Now we're gonna wait for Gunnars to ready up, and we're gonna be on our way into the final period of this pug.
Yes.
Now
Gunnars and
they're gonna finish some on the face-off. So they're trying to dribble it out of his half. We'll see if he's gonna manage. He's gonna pass it out to Gunnars. On the puck, sending into the center though. Ice. I mean, Zico, my apologies, not being able to convert the chance. Apudakuda around the walls. Tverer finds the puck, passing to Zico. Gunnars now with a chance to pass into the center though. And Roliak is gonna deny him the opportunity.
goes to Svetter. Pass in the middle. Shoots, he goes wide. Zico has the puck, gets intercepted. Svetter has the puck behind the goal, passes up to Zico. Maybe going for a shot chance here. Close, but gets intercepted.
With a nice block over here.
Oh, such a close goal. He gets intercepted.
We will see a crash over here. Oh, denied by the away team's defense. Though we see a lot of pumping over here. Roxas with a chance, maybe goes for it. Oh, Svetter with a nice deflection into the side of the goal. So he's gonna maybe gonna have another chance. Oh, Gunnars maybe. Now Puda passing it to Michael. Zico finding the lost puck. Away team fighting for it on the home team side. Puda is gonna try to take it away, though Erloliak blocks his own teammate's pass. Zico passing it up on the wall to Sweater, though he's not close enough to receive the pass. Puda capitalizing on that opportunity, though no attack is able to be started as the home team is sent back to square one onto their half. Erliak being blocked by Ice over here. Though he's gonna find himself on the puck once more, trying to dribble around to Zico, making that job difficult for him. And Ice may be getting the empty net, though he does not manage to do so. He stays close to the puck, pressuring the home team. He's gonna be eventually able to get it out of this dangerous situation. He does. Zico helping him in that as well, trying to send it up to Erliak once more there to hinder with the away team's chances. Two minutes left on this period. We'll see if home team is gonna be able to crawl back at least a little bit from this deficit they have on themselves here. But they may be trying to go for a crash to Roliak and his defenders. Not making that easy for the away team. Oof, Gunnars with an interesting cheeky shot, though it does not manage to find the back of the netting. Only ricocheting off. Though away team still stays near the chance. Gunnars having another opportunity, though he does not manage to convert. Roliak, seeing the pressure building up, tries to reset with a dump, though he's not quite successful with it since the game's already bunched up near the net. Michael now potentially being able to pass it up, now only finds Ice, not on his team, passing into Zico. Zico is gonna find the crash, he does, assisted by Ice. Away team builds the gap even bigger. And home team has very little to no chances to even equal this game as it looks. Roliak may be trying to find an opportunity to pass for his teammates into the center, though. Away team not making that as quite easy as home team would prefer. 1 minute left for the play. Rocks is to Roliak. Roliak passing into the center, though hits only side of the away team net. Sweater now in a dangerous opportunity, passing it to Gunnars. He's gonna pass it back to Zico. Not quite hitting the puck as he would prefer.
Roll behind the net, going to Ice now. Goes to Roxys. Oh, almost. Roxys trying to dribble, goes to Ice. Goes back to Gunnars. Goes to Sweater, goes to Gunnars, and he can't seem to capitalize. Goes Zico, back to Sweater. Back to Zico, back to Ice. Zico again. Good passing here from both teams. Oh, and it's, oh my god, almost a goal.
That is it. Away team sealing in the victory on home team side of the rink. Well played by both teams, just away team was, well, better. Simply put.
Yeah. Very good from both teams.
No, main shoots and scores. No, Ice, what a shot! Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 with
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a fourth.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. The interception. And now great attack. Bakia take 2 points of this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in and the goalie scores! Record. How many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to Flows. Oh, Jay Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. Be getting the 4 goals. But Flows goal! Unbelievable in the final second! Takes it home! Half the Midas team is gone! This is goal of the season! Now Flicker's getting in a goal! And LC Stars are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and saves it, and a goal by Sonic!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins! Slovakia wins!
Okay. Right, welcome back. After a small break, we found ourselves into another bug. See who's gonna fill out the remaining empty spots.
We have 2 more spots. 1 person coming ice for away team.
Looks like away team's gonna be Roxas, Lowbuck 55, Blocky, and Ice. And we're still waiting. Oh, home team! Kude, Michael Gaming, Tanko, and Florence. Filling out for the last home team player.
Yes, this is gonna be an interesting match. Did you call me Fields?
Misclick, my bad.
Yeah, no worries.
wrong letter.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the game to start now. Should be any second now.
Yes.
And we're off. Blocky and Pudakula on the face-off. Away team coming out on top with Roxas trying to start an attack early on. Almost heading into its own net. That would be a blunder of the year. My god.
That would have been clipped, maybe.
That would have been clipped a lot, yeah. Oh,
Then
nice.
you
With a lot
probably
of spins over here, trying to send one onto the home team net, though he's unsuccessful in the attempt.
Yes, Roxys with an open chance. Nope, he gets intercepted. Goes back to Roxys. Shoots and it off. No, it's gone. Goes wide. Roxys gets the puck again. Goes ice. Goes back to Blocky. Blocky shoots, goes wide.
See, Roxas, he sends it into the open nets. A mistake by Michael. Letting Roxas into this opportunity. Lucky and Tanko on the face-off. Both of them almost AFK to Florence. Wins it. Trying to get it around, dribbling around. Block, he's sending it up, almost scoring a goal. He does score it! Through the entire field. What a shot, what a snipe. Home team.
Holy
instantly-
sniper!
Indeed, indeed. Home team instantly sending in a response to the previous goal.
Yes. We have Roxy's on the puck. Dribbles past Buddha. Still dribbling. Gets intercepted. Goes back to Blocky. Goes back to Roxy's and then to Ice.
That was almost a mistake by Blocky, though he recovered it very quickly. That's also another thing that would have been clipped to death.
Exactly.
Nice now sending into the center. Michael almost sending into his own net, though. The home team defense prepared for such a scenario.
Yes.
You see Roxas trying to take it up. Very nice. Oh, my apologies. That was not Roxas. That was, in fact, Flowbuck.
Yes.
Now the real Roxas on the puck, fighting with Buddha, sending it off the wall. Tanko finding it, setting it up to Florence, passing it to Michael, though he whizzes past the puck.
Tanko has the puck. Rox is trying to bump to get it. Doesn't get it. Florence gets the pass. Goes back to Tanko. Tanko gets it to Buddha. Goes to Florence. Gets intercepted by Ice. Goes to Roxas. Then Roxas and Florence having a fight. Roxas ends up getting it.
We see some passing between Ice and Roxas, trying to start an attack. A little bit of a mistake, a little bit of a hesitation from Ice. Made a window for Buddha to jump in and poke check him, which was successful. Home team now on the puck with the possession. Florence now trying to find an opening. Passing it to Tanko, who sweeps the floor a little bit for leaving it to Roxas, who has a shot at net, who does not convert.
Goes to Florence. Florence pass to Buddha. Oh, gets intercepted by Flowbuck 55. Goes up to Michael Gaming. Goes back to Tanko. Tanko tries to get it up. Goes Ice. Gets intercepted back to Tanko. Tanko's having the puck a lot behind the net. Goes to Ice. Oh, insta shot by Roxas. Florence tries to get it up. Goes to Roxas. Roxas is dribbling. Roxas is enjoying some time with the puck and then intercepts it. Roxas passes it up to Flowbuck and Flowbuck 55 scores 71 kph.
A very nice pass from Roxas on the wall. Home team caught completely off guards. Now Florence, 60 seconds remaining for the period. We'll see Ice score the third goal for home team. Away team, I mean. He will not, at least as of right now. He's having issues with the home team defense, though they managed to get a shot in, though Tanko with an amazing save. Though he does not save this one on Roxas. Gets the pass from Ice from behind the net and scores it in.
Very nice pass.
That was a very nice play indeed from the away team.
Blocky and Florence has takeaway, goes to Tanko, goes to Florence. Florence tries to get her up but gets intercepted. Flowbuck 55 has the puck, gets it to Roxas. Roxas shoots and it's a goal! Very nice goal, 153 kilometers per hour.
Roxas dribbling around the home team. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I put it back to Tanko. 20 seconds remaining. Will Tanko send it in? He does! That's the second long shot of this game from the home team.
second snipe of the day. No, not of the day maybe, but like of this match.
Of this match, yeah, home team is crazy with them.
Yeah, absolute snipers.
Ten seconds remaining. Will home team concede another goal before the period ends? Flowback maybe trying to find an opening, make an opening himself potentially, but I don't think he's gonna be able to. That's the end of period 1. Away team getting a hefty advantage, though home team not left in the dust as of yet.
Okay, start of period 2. Roxas gets it insta, tries to find through, but Tanko gets it. Goes to Florence, Florence gets it to Tanko with a nice side pass. Goes to Buddha, gets intercepted by Ice. Oh, what a passing play! Oh, almost! Gets intercepted at the last second. Florence gets to Michael, gets intercepted, but Florence gets it, goes to Buddha. Buddha passes it down to Michael. Ice gets it with an interception. Goes to Rox, tries to pass to Roxas, but Florence gets it and just goes wide. Tries to shoot, doesn't get anything of it. Blocky tries to get it away, but doesn't get it. Roxas shoots it up. Ice gets it. Ice trying to dribble Florence. Gets it back home to Blocky.
Blocky with, with an interesting move over here with the Blocky shuffle. Managing to send the puck out, and Rox is finishing the play with a nice wraparound, assisted by Ice. This was an interesting play by the away team, working out for them. And Blocky on Tanko on the face-off. The Blocky being AFK, so Tanko being able to dump it up to the away team side. Rox is with another Blocky shuffle over here, dashing away from the puck, though. Position for home away team is not over, as Roxas and Ice having some one-timers on the wall. Buddha almost putting the end to it, though. Lawrence maybe now will be able to win it for his team, potentially. Rapuda is sending a shout out to Blocky, prepared for the save over here. Trying to pass it aside, though Buddha putting a stop to that. To see Tanko passing it back to no teammates inside, letting Roxas to a shot, though Ice behind the net in a dangerous situation. He might pass it into center to his teammates. We'll see how the situation is gonna go. Two of them trying to take it around the wall. It's an interesting play by the away team.
Yes, indeed.
See a lot of players over here bunched up, though Ice now all alone, getting pressured by two defenders. He somehow managed to get it out to Flowback. He might send it into the danger zone, though he's poke checked by Buddha, and we see away team sent back to square one.
They're trying to score. Michael goes in, but he goes wide. Pass the puck up to Roxas. Roxas is dribbling. Real dribbler by Roxas here. Pass it to Ice. Pass is sweet for him. Unlucky. Flowback tries to dribble. Gets a little bit intercepted. It works out. Goes to Roxas along the wall. Roxas has to go to the wall. Maybe a shot. And it's a goal from Roxas. 94 kph. What a shot. We have Tanko and Flowback taking takeoff. Flowback wins it. Gets it to Roxas. Ice is maybe having technical difficulties. I can't really see. He stood still for a while. Roxas is still dribbling. Ace just gets it to Roxas. Roxas is still dribbling. Tries to go for a wrap, but misses. Very close. Ice gets the puck along the wall. Florence tries to get it. Ice still has it. He goes up. Goes to Blocky. They let away team reset. Blocky shoots it up to give the home team a restart, but Ice is challenging insanely much. Sorry. Goes to Florence. Florence, will he score? And it's saved by Roxys!
That's not converti. Almost open net. What
Yeah.
a save. Though another cheeky shot by Flowbuck, almost sending it in, though Tanko now finds himself on the puck. Not entirely sure who could win this. And it's away team, winning the scruffle for the puck. Rox is now 60 seconds before the end of the second period. Goes in for a shot, skims it off of the side of the net. The fight is not over, as the puck still finds itself on it. Oh, never mind, the fight is over, and it actually tipped to the other side. Michael Gaming sends it out and finds the away team net.
Yes.
What a goal. Oh, Flowbuck and Ice double pressuring Florence over here. Will he be stopped in his tracks? Well, he might be, but the home team is not. They managed to get a shot off, though it is wide. Though the play is not over, we only see a crash. Potentially Florence with the puck 30 seconds before the end, though stopped by Blocky, who just stumps it out. Waiting for a reset. Florence now finds his own puck, sending to center, though Michael not ready completely for the one-timer, though he is potentially going for a wrap. When Roxas finds the open net. That was an interesting chain reaction. Started by Michael, unfortunately sending it back to his side, and Roxas capitalizing on that. 12 seconds before the end, I don't think anything is gonna happen. Roxas getting a shot, though that's hit off the netting. Though maybe Flowbuck hitting it into the Roxas head. But that's it for the second period, and the away team is running away from with it. I can confidently say.
7-3 going into the third period.
Ice passing it back to Blocky. Trying to send it back to Ice, though the pass was not ideal, and we see a shot by Pude. He goes for a wrap as well. He sends both of them wide. Blocky now finds himself on the puck, passing it to Flowbuck. Now Michael may be able to pick it up from Flowbuck, though he has been stopped himself by Ice, who sends it to his teammate Roxas. Roxas finds himself in a dangerous position, sending it off the backports to Flowbuck, 55, who sends it just a little bit too hard, resetting his team back onto their half. Tanko getting a shot, though Blocky clears it into the side of Florence in a dangerous position. He might dribble around and send in the shot, though he messes the dribble himself and then shoots it into Ice. Buddha himself stopped by Roxas.
It is a very nice pass. Gets it to Roxas. Roxas takes it on the wall. Nope. Dribbles Michael. Roxas gets intercepted. Goes to Buddha. Blocky is trying to get it. Roxas is trying to get it. Roxas has it. Shoots. Oh, it goes wide. So close. Goes to Michael Gaming. Shoots it back. Goes to Florence. Florence shoots it up. Goes to Puna. Goes to Tanko. Roxas is challenging. Goes to Florence. Florence passes. And he misses. So close. Goes to Puda. Puda has an open. No, it's not open, but he had an open shot. And he misses. Hit so close. Ace has the puck. Goes to Tanko. Shoots it over. Goes to Florence. Roxas gets the puck. For a chance. And maybe an own goal. And it's an own goal. Unlucky there. Roxas.
Florence wanting out of the game. Though it's not over yet, Florence. You still got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to play. Now Ice is gonna use that time to pass it back to his teammates. Now Tanko trying to send it back onto the away team side, though he's unsuccessful. Florence maybe trying to do his job instead, though puck dangerously on the home team side. Amazingly stopped. And Buddha is gonna find himself in an interesting position, though he's not gonna be able to convert. Now Florence maybe is gonna send a shot, blocked by Ice. Stepping in to the shot. The block, he tried to set it up, though he's blocked by Florence and Ice at the same time. Oh, it seems struggling just ever so slightly right now to manage to get attack going, though I'm sure they'll have that sorted out in any second now. Tanko now on the puck, having issues with Ice, who could send it back. He does, but finds Florence only. Buddha now, trying to figure something out with the puck, sends it to Michael. Michael having some struggles with 4 away team players who managed to get him off of it. And as we're gonna be approaching the last minute and a half, we'll see if home team is gonna able to bridge the gap ever so slightly.
Yes, goes to Tanko. Rox is charging. Rox is dribbling. Rox is almost finds it in the net. He shoots. It's almost in the net. Holy! Tanko clears it. He's time wasting Flowback. Tanko gets the puck. Puts it up. Goes to Ice. Ice dribbles. Ice pass, tries to pass. Goes to Florence. Florence dribbling. Florence tries shooting low, but it doesn't work. Oh, it's almost a goal again. Roxy tries dribbling in. Maybe crashing. No. Too close. Pudde shoots it up. Florence and Flowback are trying to get the puck.
You see Rox is on the puck on net, though the puck does not move anywhere eventually. Flowback now trying to find some open space, though Michael stops the shot from getting any further. As we approach 10 seconds, the away team's gonna have a couple of more shots, though I don't think any of them is gonna convert, as the defense is very tightly packed over here. And that's the end. The away team getting a very comfortable 7-4 victory over the home team, who had a couple of interesting shots at moments, who that kind of messed them up, though. It was an interesting game overall, and kudos to both teams for the performance.
Yes, very good game in my opinion.
A little late, but second goal for LCI style.
Revenge. I must have revenge. You may have forgotten me, but I will never forget you. You cannot imagine the depths I would go to stay alive, fueled by my singular hatred for you, Kenobi!
know when it's on. Alright, we're back with another pug tonight. On the home team, we see Flowbuck, Gunnar, Rox, and Ice making a return from the couple of pugs before. And on the away team, Tanko, Blocky, and Swatsky and Aroliak will be playing. Now we're a couple of seconds in, no goals in yet, but there's already been a plethora of action as we see the home team currently attacking. Away team trying to get it out. Aroliak sending it up to Savatsky, maybe being able to bump Flowback away. Not successful in his task. Isis, not my apologies. Ice. I meant Ice. Taking the puck now on the corner, passing it back to Roxas, shooting it up to Blocky with an amazing redirect. Now Savatsky finds himself on the puck, passing it back. A lot of bumping behind the away team net. Savatsky trying to dump it out. Though Flowback is not gonna let him do that for free. Blocky passing it back, resetting the action. Tanko with a very nice clear, might be able to find the open net of home team. He does not. Though away team is gonna be very pleased with this and with this situation. Ice goes for a shot to Tanko there, well positioned, blocking the shots. Tanko sending it up, Aroliak redirecting it, having some slight issues with Flowbuck. He manages to pass it to Gunnars. Now Flowbuck getting bumped by Aroliak. Savatsky trying to pressure Roxas over here, sends it out to Gunnars now. Tanko intercepting the pass. Aroliak joins in on the fun. Though not being able to hold the puck for long as Roxas comes in and letting the puck go to Ice, who passes it back to him. Roxas pressured by Savatsky, who sends it back to Aroliak, who tries to send it back to Savatsky, though finds Blocky, who then in turn finds Savatsky, who does not get the puck directly, letting Roxas shoot, though he only finds the goal structure, not scoring. Now Blocky once more on the puck. 2 minutes remaining on the play of this first period. Tanko passing it up, though Flowbuck positioned well, intercepting that pass to Savatsky. Is gonna make something off of it, passing to Aroliak. He does not get the tap in ready soon enough. Savatsky might, no, he does not. Skimming the puck just barely with us. Good. Savatsky now passing it to Aroliak. We had some technical difficulties, apologies for that. We're back with the away team attacking. Now Flowbuck will try to get the pressure off of his team's side, though Aroliak prevents him from doing that very easily. Aroliak manages to take him back to his side of the playing field, maybe resetting. Some nice passing action ending in Savatsky, who tries to send it up to Aroliak, who's gonna be found, though having some difficulties with the home team defense. Aroliak maybe trying to dump it in, no, he's unsuccessful. 60 seconds remaining in this period, and we see the home team scored while the stream was off. Ice now maybe trying to get in a second one. Savatsky, amazing positioning, stopping a shot from becoming dangerous. Now Flowbuck finds himself on the puck, either stalling for time or for a nice position to open up, only finding Tanko though. Aroliak, interesting positioning, almost could have landed himself a nice position. Though Savatsky might do that for him, instead he goes for a shot and it's saved by Flowbuck. Amazing save. 30 seconds remaining, could have been the equalizer that the away team needed, though they might get that in the next period. Away team now pressuring, sending a puck out, courtesy of Gunnars. 10 seconds remaining, they go for a shot and Roxas scores it in 10 seconds before the end. At 130 kilometers an hour. What a screamer, flying in between Aroliak and Ice. Away team very saddened by this situation, going 2 goals down. Swatsky trying to maybe make the situation a little bit better, but does not find the back of the netting. End of period 1. Away team still having good chances to come back though, as the away team is stacked with good players. Now we'll see how that goes. Waiting for Flowback to ready up. So we can see how this develops. And we're off to the second period. Tank on. Gunnars finding themselves on the face-off. Neither of them coming on top immediately, though Gunnars manages to snatch it away from him, passing it to Roxas, who's gonna look for an opening. He's gonna scan the field now. Only finding eyes by him, having some nice 1-2s potentially. Trying to see if their teammates open up a little bit more. Rox is having to clear a very dangerous puck in front of their nets. I will try to clear it up. The only find Swatsky, who finds Aroliak in front of the home team net. Aroliak, what an amazing header. Great positioning from Swatsky and Aroliak, allowing this to happen. Away team getting the goal they needed right off the bat. Now Gunnars is gonna pass it back to Roxas. Gonna dribble up the field. Gonna send it dangerously close to the away team net. The only Tanko is gonna be able to receive it. The Ice could have gotten himself into a very nice situation, though Gunnars... Aroliak being able to clear it off of the away team side. Now Blocky attacking, passing it back to Tanko on the face-off field. The Ice blocks the attempt at a pass, sends it to Roxas. The Roxas not being able to convert the amazing pass. The Blocky might convert his own chance. No, Flowback denies the comfort of the second goal all for the away team. The Flowback having some issues with the dribbles. The Ice is not gonna have an issue passing it to Roxas behind the away team net. Gonna look for an opening in here as well. Aroliak though stepping in, trying to close any potential gaps by pressuring outright. The Roxas is gonna find himself on the puck once more. The Blocky with the block on the pass. Roxas sends it wide. The Ice not having no issue recovering it. Rox with a shot, though Tanko not breaking a sweat, saving that one. Ice and Roxas trying to play gentleman over here, both dodging the puck for the other one. Though does not hinder away team's possession. Gunnar is now sending it up. Tanko deflecting it into the corner. The Roxas instantly jumping onto that action. Dribbling behind the away team net, possibly going for a pass in the center, though Aroliak does not allow him. The Roxas finds the puck once more and sends it into the net, surprising away team, goalie and defenders. Sending it at 149 kilometers an hour. What a shot by Roxas. Getting goal that managed to get him into 420 score. Now the second period, 2.5 minutes remaining, and the home team's leading comfortably by 2 goals. Now the away team has a lot of time to come back from this situation, though Ice and Roxas are gonna have a lot of pressure over here. Roxas and Ice, for example, being the primary suspects in this problem for the away team. Almost an own goal potentially, though cleared away by, I think it was Aroliak. Ice trying to get the puck into a more favorable position for an attack, though away team not letting that for free. Tanko finding himself on the puck, hoping for a nice opening to open. It does, in fact, at least for a reset. And Aroliak with a nice pressure, letting his team onto the puck. Swatsky just bumping away Gunnars for a free possession. Nice pass lifted to Tanko. Finds Blocky on the other side of the playing field, who finds Swatsky in return. We see triple pressuring onto Flowback. He must feel so special in this moment now. He finds Ice, who's currently taking the puck up the field. Rox is potentially passing to Gunnars. What an amazing play! Will we see? Will we see this end in a crash? We will not. The chance fizzles out, but the home team has another chance to open. 1 minute remaining, so that's a lot of time for them to try something, though maybe away team is gonna snatch a goal from them very quickly. This was an interesting moment that opened over here. Swatsky just resending it back to Tanko, though that might not be the best one. Best decision, as you could see, Gunnars having an open net, though unfortunately missing it for the home team. Now Ice and Flowbuck being a headache for the away team defenders. Now Tanko having to dump it out. Manages to find Swatsky, who has two teammates open inner center. Though Roxas and Gunnars deflected it in a way that not allowed them to get it. Gunnars sending into the center. Flowbuck just a tad bit too far to receive this pass. And Aroliak closing this opportunity at a center pass. With 15 seconds remaining, I think this game is gonna close out. Potentially with a goal by Flowbuck? No, cleared by Swatsky, who's gonna send it a shot of his own. And the period's gonna end on the home team side. Never mind, I'm proven wrong. It ends on the away team side. Home team leading still with a comfortable 2-goal lead. The away team still has 5 remaining minutes to equal out an even win. Anything's possible if the away team plays their cards right. They definitely could see that they're capable of an attempt at a play or a goal. So if they just do what works for them the best, they will see success definitely. Now Aroliak finding himself on the puck on the home team side, passing it to Swatsky. Swatsky just a bit too far for the pass. Tanko trying his own shots, and Ice finding a very lazy shot, if I should call it that, onto the away team net. It goes through by block. You got off guard with a stick up. Very unfortunate for the away team. Very unfortunate. Swatsky dumping it out off of the face-off. Ice finding it, passing it to his accomplice Roxas. Passing it back to Ice. So Ice is disrupted by Aroliak, who barely misses the goal. Gunnars denied a shot by the away team defense. Now you see Tanko on the puck. Now Rox is dribbling into the center, though nobody there in the path of the pass. Now Aroliak gonna send it into to Swatsky. It's gonna dribble around a bit, send it back to Aroliak, seeing how the situation develops. Going around, dribbling around, Gunnars sends it into Blocky's head. Roxas back to Ice, back to Roxas, back to Ice. Now Roxas once more. Barely not getting it to Ice. Now Blocky sending it up to Aroliak, having some issues. That was an interesting attempt. That could have been very well. Good play if played correctly. Though now away team still on the offense, sending it into the center very dangerously. Though nothing comes off of it. The Rox is in a very good situation, converts the amazing pass by Ice. I see the dump onto the other side of Roxas, knowing instantly what to do. 1-5, the home team leading very comfortably in the last period. Rox is on the puck once more, trying to make something happen. Gunnar's gonna try to do that for him, though nobody on the center. And Tanko now with an amazing block on the Rox's shot. Swatsky trying to reset, trying to do a nice stomp. That was a very close shot for the home team. Oh, we might see an own goal. We don't. That could have been very dangerous. Now Flowback with amazing dribble through Blocky. Now here Roxas having some issues with Swatsky, though. Does not take him that long to go through Ice now. Rejected by Aroliak, though he finds his way anyway, sending in his third goal of the game with a hat-trick, joining Roxas as the only goal scorer on the field for the home team. Now 2.5 minutes remaining, and the away team is in a very deep hole. I don't think can dug themselves out. Even if they score this one like they did by Aroliak, 44 kilometers an hour. That was a very slow shot, though. As you could see, Flowbug was caught quite off guard over here, and nobody really dared to defend it. But even with this goal, the away team is in a very deep hole that I don't think they're gonna dig themselves out even by the end. Though Aroliak might make that hole just a slightly bit less deep. With this attempt at a play, though, Sawatsky trying to find him on the other side, though it does not happen and rocks with an open net. He should convert this one as he does, but Gunnar steals it from him a second before it goes through, joining our two usual suspects at a play for a goal on the field. Gunnars with the first goal. 2-7. Lucky having to save this awkward situation. That's not really Gunnars on the puck, letting it go to Flowbug. Though Sawatsky might do a nice pass, he does, but does not find any of his teammates over here. Ice trying to dribble around, finds Roxas. Sawatsky trying to be a headache to Roxas, though he does not have that much of an issue as Sawatsky would prefer. Though he finds himself on the puck and scores in the open net, assisted by Aroliak. Very well played by the away team. Very nice off-the-wall pass. Sawatsky in the right position, catching the home team off guard. Natanko on the puck, dumping it up to Aroliak, though Aroliak not in the correct or preferred position that Tanko would want to. The away team still on the offense, so no need to put their heads down by the away team. Aroliak still near the puck, sending it into the danger zone, though it has been cleared by the home team. Though Blocky driving it more further into his own turf, letting Ice potentially get into a dangerous situation, though that has been prevented. Aroliak up to Tanko with amazing chance at a goal. He should shoot right now. We got 60 seconds remaining. He does some dribbles. Sawatsky almost dashing it in. Just slightly mistimed. That could have been a very nice play for the away team. Sawatsky once more on the puck, though. Gunnar's there, making his day slightly more difficult by this poke check. Blowback dumping it up to the away team side. Aroliak now up to Roxas. Roxas is gonna have a chance potentially at another goal, though he does some dribbling around. We'll see if he does manage to shoot. He does one off the wall, though Aroliak there, stopping it. Sawatsky now potentially shooting it, though he does not manage to. Got 10 seconds remaining, and I think the home team is just gonna hold the puck on their side, and I don't think anything's gonna happen. The Roxas might send in a late one. No, he does not manage to, messing up the dribble, though a very comfortable victory for the home team. I think Roxas and Ice can be very happy with their performance, as they have scored 2 hat-tricks combined. And that was a very unfortunate game for the away team. Just gotta take what you have. And yeah, very well played by the home team.
No, main shoots and scores. No, ice water shot. Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 will go.
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a fourth.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Got it. Deep reception. And now great attack. Bakia take 2 points off this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in. And the goalie scores. Record in LCL how many goals. Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to flows. Oh, Jay Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But close goal! Unbelievable in the final second. Takes it home. Half the Midas team is gone. This is goal of the season. Now Flickers getting in a goal. LC Stars are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flow Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and saves it, and a goal by Sonic!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins! Slovakia wins! For the first time ever!
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions!
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions. No, main shoots and scores. No, ice water shot. Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 will go.
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a fourth.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Got it. Deep reception. And now great attack. Bakia take 2 points off this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in. And the goalie scores. Record in LCL how many goals. Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to flows. Oh, Jay Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But close goal! Unbelievable in the final second. Takes it home. Half the Midas team is gone. This is goal of the season. Now Flickers getting in a goal. LC Stars are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the flow.
Right, welcome back. We're in the with another lobby for yet another bug. Now the away team Konstantin, Blocky, Aroliak, and Swatsky. And for the home team, Roxas, Ice, Gunnars, and Jorgen will be playing Jorgen and Konstantin, not showing up in the previous bugs. No, Blocky and Ice finding themselves on the face-off. We'll see who's gonna take the opening face-off. It's gonna be the weight team. Konstantin on the wall, seeing what he can do, dribbling it up the field, trying to go around Roxy. He almost manages to, passing it to Swatsky, does not get the one tap into the net. Roxas to Jorgen, dribbling around, nice and safe, sending it to Roxas. Roxas with a backhand to Gunnars. To Jorgen now, being pressured by Swatsky. Roxas back to Jorgen. Jorgen sending it up nice and slow and to Roxas. Off the wall to Ice, though Konstantin there to stop the play. Aroliak to Konstantin, maybe hoping he's gonna find some open space. Aroliak into the center though. Home team defense too tightly packed for anything to happen. I see Jorgen now in the corner being pressured by Swatsky. Aroliak's gonna join in on the fun, though that does not prevent them from sending it to Gunnars. Play does not advance any further though, as Roxas is on his own side, passing it to Jorgen. Ice taking the puck now, sending it up to Swatsky. They're stopping it from him. He's gonna continue with the play, passing it back to Konstantin. He was gonna miss the puck just a little bit, letting Ice send it into the backboard over there. Now Jorgen. Gunnar's trying to bump Swatsky away, though does not manage to. Though Jorgen does not need it. He's gonna get it out safely. Ooh, Aroliak with a dangerous pass back to his teammates. Though, fortunately for the away team, the puck does not go in. Konstantin trying to dribble out, not so successful. Jorgen back to Roxas. Roxas taking it back, resetting the play. Konstantin pressuring again, though Gunnar's taking the puck from him. Roxas sandwiched between Konstantin and Aroliak. Gunnar's coming out on top, sending into the center. The away team not being able to send it in. Konstantin being double pressured. Ice up though, does not find any of his teammates though. Aroliak, I think that was, with an interesting shot at his own net. Konstantin trying to send one on to the home team himself, though he's not able to. Aroliak now on the side. Around to Swatsky, trying to send it back to Konstantin, though he's not able to. Swatsky maybe going for a wrap. The away team fully stacked onto their net. I don't think anything could happen in that situation. Now Jorgen, with a lot of free breathing room, trying to see what he can do with that situation. Though Swatsky manages to come into his personal space, disrupting any plays from being started. Aroliak with a nice intercept and pressure. Swatsky trying to close in on the play, though he's not able to weave the net. Konstantin with a very nice stomp, and Aroliak just barely missing. Getting a haircut, that's gonna be sent, that will need to be repaid to Konstantin. Goes Swatsky with a center pass, so Roxas, if I'm not mistaken, stopping the pass. Now Blocky, safe pass to Aroliak. He's gonna take it up to Konstantin. Konstantin's gonna go for a shot. Oh, he does not, being bumped by Jorgen. Now Aroliak, center pass, Jorgen finds it once more. Aroliak going for a shot to Gunnars. Not even having to move a finger to save this one. Swatsky. Center pass. Oof. Aroliak and Konstantin too far away from the trajectory to do anything about that. Though interesting situation for Swatsky. He might be able to bump himself into an interesting situation over here. Maybe a nice cheeky pass to Aroliak. Could be what the away team needs. The Rox is gonna clear it out, finding Ice over here on the center line. Jorgen. Now Roxas. 30 seconds remaining. Not so much they can do at the end of the period. Swatsky could be an interesting spot over here to let his team go into the lead. Those Roxas prevails anyway. Jorgen now goes for a pass. And Roxas resets the play though. 20 seconds remaining. Swatsky could be onto something over here. Jorgen breaking Swatsky's ankles. He's gonna need to get that checked out in the hospital. Swatsky, Jorgen back to Ice. Ice trying to send around the Aureliak there to stop it. Sends it into the center though. Nobody there. 3 seconds remaining. Kasatin going for a last time shot to Ice. Stopping it with a stick. End of period 1. 1 on equal score. And while we are in this in-between period, I'm gonna thank all the people currently watching who are tuned in, for enjoying the stream or enjoying the bugs. And yeah, like I said, thank you so much for watching, for being tuned in. And we're gonna be entering the second period very soon. Now Aureliak and Jorgen starting off the second period. Aureliak coming out on top. Kastantin having some issues with blocking, not entirely sure who was supposed to get that puck, though Kastantin is gonna assert himself, taking it up the field, trying to get a shot to Jorgen. Neatly positioned to stop that. Roxas now. Dribbling up the field on a post. Ice. To Gunnars. Ice with a very close shot. That could have been in. That would have been a very nice play for the home team. Jorgen on the red line, sending it up to Ice. Ice not entirely having the momentum to send it in, neither the puck. So Roxas now on his own side. Jorgen trying to bump Swatsky away, very nice defending from him. Jorgen eventually getting the pass himself, trying to send it into Ice. Ice not entirely in the correct spot for him. No, Kastantin takes it from him, tries to send it to Aureliak, barely sends it next to the left post. Could have been a very nice play from the away team. Now Kastantin still on the puck, trying to make a chance happen, tries to send it up to Aureliak, though Ice there stopping him. Though Kastantin gets his pass to Aureliak eventually, though a little bit too late as the positions have changed. Now Kastantin to Swatsky could be an interesting and crucial pass, blocked by Jorgen. He's trying to clear it out. Only manages to clear it to the side though. Rox is battling with Aureliak. Aureliak sending it to Kastantin, bumping away Jorgen. Now Jorgen is gonna run away with it, sending it into the center. Almost a crash. Ice not entirely in the correct spot, being bumped into the away team net, matter of fact. Though Ice is gonna get it eventually. Now Gunnars to Kastantin once more, trying to break out. Goes for a pass. Rox is stopping the pass dead in its tracks. Kastantin going for a shot, hits the side of the net. Over here, Rox with an interesting Panenka for the puck. Though Kastantin in a crucial spot for his team. He's gonna be able to shoot it. Now Swatsky potentially no. Rox is bumping, it's just too good to let the waiting players onto the puck. Now, half of the period already done. We do not see any goals for either of the teams, so plethora of chances for one to happen, and that's gonna be a trend I'm expecting to continue happening. Jorgen with a horizontal pass does not find any of his teammates, though. Rox is now with an interesting send it into the danger zone, letting Swatsky break out now. Aureliak tries to send it in between Gunnars and Ice, is not successful though. Kastantin off to although blocked by Ice. Blocky trying to bump Gunnars, though barely misses. Kastantin having to do the job himself. Sends it to Swatsky, goes for an amazing shot, though Jorgen amazingly placed to stop that from converting. Now Aureliak in a crucial spot once more himself. Jorgen once again with the save when the team needs him the most. Though Swatsky with another crucial shot. Not converted, unfortunately, for the away team. 1.5 minutes remaining, and away team is currently putting up the pressure, though that could change any second, as with this game both teams being very dominant on possession. So we'll see who's gonna have the shot at scoring now. Kastantin trying to cook up some play, trembling it up to Ice, is gonna head in for the pressure. Swatsky's gonna continue to play, sending into the center though, which is Baron. without any awaiting players. So Konstantin having some little bit of collisions with Aroliak, though that has been sorted out. Konstantin having to deal with Ice now, who tries to send in a cheeky shot of Blocky. Stopping that. 1 minute remaining and the home team is on the attack. We could see the first goal of the game fall any second now. Rox is currently Tanner passing it to Jorgen. Maybe an opening is gonna open for the away team, for the home team. Side pass to Roxas. He's gonna send it in. Konstantin there stopping the shot dead in its tracks. Now Konstantin's gonna find himself attempting a shot possibly soon himself. No, he's gonna dribble it back. Dribbling Roxas very well, though Jorgen now avoiding Swatsky, dribbling it around. Roxas very well bumping Swatsky away, though he does quite give up on the job soon. And Aroliak with the opener 10 seconds before the end. From the halfway line, amazing stop, amazing interception of the pass. Rox is not being able to stop this banger from going in. Home team getting the advantage they would so like before the end of the second period. And the away team close it off comfortably on the home team side of the rink. I hope to the viewers currently watching, as it is very exciting for me at least. As you could see, the game can go both ways. Now Konstantin sending it to Swatsky. He's gonna try to have an attempt, though he sends it back to Konstantin wide. Ice tried to find Jorgen, unsuccessful. Konstantin blocking him from letting anything happen. Swatsky having to send it back due to the pressure from the home team players. Konstantin once more on the puck. Dribbling it out, trying to shoot, and he scores from the halfway line, just like the predecessor from Aroliak. Oh my god, what a game. The away team trying to kick it up a notch now. Maybe catching a second win over here. Home team will need to send a response quick if they want to have a shot at a equalizing goal, maybe. Almost Swatsky's first goal for the game. Jorgen having his own shot at a scoring opportunity, though that goes wide. Unfortunate for the home team players. Konstantin will be taking the puck out of his half once more, trying to dump it out to Ice. It's not gonna repeat the same mistake once more, stopping the dump halfway through. Jorgen now. Dribbling Swatsky once more. In a dangerous position, passing it to Rox. He's gonna dribble and Konstantin saving that one. Blocky not having to do a lot in this game. Swatsky with an amazing shot, but Gunnars with an even more amazing save. Crucial as this game has been kicking off. Now Aroliak with a chance, he sends it past Gunnars. 119 kilometers an hour. Assisted by Konstantin and Swatsky. Home team really enjoying this right now. Aroliak and Jorgen on the face-off. Ice is gonna run away with it. Konstantin clears to the side though. Swatsky will be dumping it out, finding Aroliak in the process. Rox is trying to get the puck for himself. He does manage to. Dribbling it into the wall. Possibly dumping it up to Swatsky. He's gonna be there ready for that. Rox is gonna retain possession though. Sending it up, finding Jorgen. Goes for a shot, sends it very wide. The home team really needs to get in some very nice precise shots if they want to equal this. This is the last period. They're not going to have any more chances if this goes awry for them, which already is. Oh, Swatsky with amazing dribble though. Does not go far enough for it to find the back of the net. Though Jorgen might find the back of the net with this shot, and Ice does it instead, heading it in. 64 kilometers an hour. We have a nice response from the home team eventually. They will need to keep this performance up though if they want to see that scoreboard turn into 3-3 and potentially 3-4 in their advantage. Almost half of the match gone though. So we will see how the home team is gonna handle that. Now Jorgen alone in the offense though. Konstantin not letting him get any comfortable. The Rox goes with a shot, sends it into the side of the net with the post. Swatsky shot getting deflected. He tries to go for another one, though not enough motion on that one. Blocky with the puck now, trying to find a teammate up there. He does not find a teammate, though. He finds Gunnar, so Swatsky manages to take it from him. Orliak with a chance, gets cleared into the side. Swatsky passes it back to Kasantin, into Orliak. Orliak getting bumped away by Roxas, so Kasantin's gonna send it back to him. The Orliak is gonna dribble around it. Jorgen to Roxas. He's gonna send it to Ice. Ice does not manage to redirect the shot to the net. Kasantin, though, is gonna send it to Orliak. Orliak too far away from his pass to act upon it. Minute and a half remaining. Home team really needs to step up their game if they want to equal this. They have been pressuring, though their shots have not been quite connecting as they would like to. And the away team has been enjoying quite a lot of privileges on their turf. Now Ice with an amazing shot, though Blocky prepared to stop that one. Ice also not managing to get this one off the ground. Kasantin having to defend this. Orliak dumping it safely to Swatsky. Trying to find a teammate behind him, though the pass does not go quite well for him. Roxas now. Gunnars with amazing bumping work, though quite gives it up, leaving Roxas alone with Swatsky. Off to Waldo. Orliak is gonna be very close to the puck. 1 minute remaining over here on the play. Home team probably not being able to even equal this one. Away team could have gotten their 4th in this game, though that was quite wide for them. Jorgen on the wall to Ice. Ice back to Jorgen. Jorgen trying to find somebody. Finds Rox behind the net. Rox goes for wraparound. Only hits the side of the netting over here. Goalie's not having to be alarmed at all. We have 30 seconds. Ice in the chance, though Kasantin takes it from him. Kasantin passes it to Swatsky. The pass is too slow, so Jorgen picks it up very easily. Swatsky leaving it to Kasantin. Rox is now trying to take it up the field. Kasantin probably clearing it into the side at some point over here, or maybe Ice is gonna have a shot, or Roxas himself sends it into center, though Orliak blocking it with his body. 3, 2, 1, and it's done and dusted. Away team winning 3-1 with a comfortable 2-goal lead. Home team not putting up as much as an offense as this roster could possibly enact, though they did attempt their own comeback, which has to be respected and appreciated. They did play well, just sometimes it's not your day, you know. Very well played from both sides. And I hope every player from this game is gonna take what they need. was 5 hour stream.
No, main shoots and scores. No, Ice, what a shot! Nick sends it through.
But this time 3 will go.
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a 4.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Got it. Deep reception. And now great attack. Bakia take 2 points off this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in and the goalie scores! Record in LCL how many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to flows. Oh, Jay Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But close goal! Unbelievable in the final second! Takes it home! Half the Midas team is gone! This is goal of the season! Now Flickers getting in a goal! LC Stars! Are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and saves it, and a goal by Samek!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins! Slovakia wins! For the first time ever!
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions!
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions.
second goal for LCL style.
Revenge. I must have revenge. You may have forgotten me, but I will never forget you. You cannot imagine the depths I would go to stay alive, fueled by my singular hatred for you, Kenobi!
Alright. Had some not technical difficulties, but I'm back. Gonna be casting the last period of the scrim. Score being equal 3-3. Both of the teams having chances to score to make a break for the lead. And as we'll be entering the last period, we'll see. And as we enter the last period, we'll see who's gonna win this scrim. I mean, my apologies. We're gonna be Lajan and Blocky on the face-off. Who's gonna be taking it to their side? It's gonna be the away team now. Puck with Gunnar's Ice passing around. Lajan is gonna be the one picking it up. Apologies if I mispronounced your name. Satsuki now goes for a shot though. Well played, well blocked by Aishaki. Gunnar's now taking the puck up. We'll see who opens up. He tried to go to Aishaki though. Zico there and ready to block him. Speaking of blocking, Blocky now on the puck. Unfortunately sends it into his own net, almost letting Gunnar score, though nothing unfortunate for the home team happened. Now Ice having the chance to score, sends it in, but Blocky with a great save, not letting the away team get a lead late this period. Blocky with another dump, sending it to Jorgen. Oh, Jorgen fumbling an open net. Oh my god, Blocky with a perfect setup for Jorgen, though Jorgen does not unfortunately capitalize. Though the home team is still on the attack, so they might have a chance to create another opportunity. Swatsky now with the puck, sending it a little bit too wide. Lajan now taking around his net. Trying to send it to Gunnar, though he does not manage to receive it properly. Zico now trying to send it around. Gunnar is almost intercepting it. Though he does not manage to. Zico now sending it to Swatsky. Swatsky heading it into the side of net. Then passing it into the center. Aishaki now being pressured by Swatsky. Swatsky battling two people at once, almost coming out on top, though we might see Jorgen get it for his team. He does not unfortunately do so. Aishaki now around the net, up high, finding Lajan, who sends it to Gunnars. Off to enter the center, though Blocky there with a nice clear. And Jorgen is gonna find the open net with a nice and easy wraparound. Nothing too complicated. 156 kilometers an hour. A home team takes the advantage. The one score advantage. Just slightly before half the period has been played. Though Ice with a very crucial opportunity. Sends it to Blocky with an amazing save over here for the home team. Now Zico now taking it around, passing it to himself off the net, finding Swatsky over here, pass it back to Zico. Does not really know what to do though. He finds Swatsky, opens somehow through a gap, finding Jorgen up the field later. Jorgen leaving it to Zico, though Jorgen, scared of the puck, dashes away. Lajan sending it up to Gunnars, though Swatsky finds it later. Swatsky's passing it to Jorgen. Jorgen dribbling, waiting for the opportunity, and waits just a little bit too long, maybe. Being blocked by Gunnar's stick. Though Zico might have the opportunity now with the puck landing on his head. He's gonna try to take it up the field. We'll see if he's gonna be successful. No, we'll have to draw it back. Finding Swatsky though open on the away team though. Gunnar's not letting the opportunity go in. Blocky passing it just a little bit too hard to Zico, who's not able to receive the pass. Now Lajan, Jorgen, apologies, letting the puck go through. Lajan not being able to receive it, and we have a goal for Blocky. The man, the myth, the legend scored in a puck. Every single person from the home team now having at least one goal, and the home team being propelled to a 2-goal advantage now. Minute and a half remaining. Lajan trying to open up the field to maybe have a goal that's going to put them closer to equalizing, though the home team is definitely not going to let that happen for free. Now Ice almost having an interesting and very close situation. Now over here is Zico with an amazing block. Lajan could have been the one to send it in, though Ice also could have been the one, though does miss his opportunity as well. Swatsky with another opportunity. Lajan there, well placed, positioned, stopping this shot from happening. 60 seconds on the play remaining. Now Blocky, what will he do? Sends it up, dumping it, hoping for maybe another goal. Though Swatsky's gonna receive it and he sends it into the post. Unfortunate for the home team, could have enlarged their lead, though I'm sure they're very content with the status quo as is right now. The Jorgen is gonna try to make that lead even bigger with maybe some good passes. Now Swatsky maybe being the one. 30 seconds remaining. Aishaki sending it into the center ice, sending it out to Gunnars. Gunnars maybe going for a shot, but Blocky with an amazing stick save. Zico picking up the last puck, sending it around the walls. Jorgen's gonna find himself passing to Swatsky on the side walls. Now into the center, Jorgen picking up the passed puck, playing it safe, passing it back to Blocky, who pinches it quite impressively off to Zico. Zico having to defend the last attempts from Gunnar, and that's it, gentlemen. Home teams taking the victory. Not so sure of it in the first two periods, though the third one really showed the better team over here. As you can see, though it has been very equal for a long time, home team just Alright, and we're in another pug. The home team lineup being Blocky, Lejan, and Aishaki, with Simpson making an appearance now. And for the away team, Gnors, Lauren, Bench, and Anders Baxter is gonna be lining up for the away team. We see Bench on the puck, behind his own nets, waiting for something to happen. But as we know, nothing ever happens, so we're currently waiting for something. Passing it to Anders. He does not seem to be responsive. So I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen now. Aishaki just dribbling the puck around. Bench warming up. We got people leaving, so this might be a restart. So we'll see what happens now. Anders Baxter left the lobby. So we're gonna be seeing a sub jumping into the lobby anytime now. Still waiting for anything. Oh, sure. I hope no same situation from last game is gonna happen. We're gonna be waiting in here for a couple of minutes. Worst case, I might be needed to jump in if if the away team does not find a replacement. Okay, Anders returned to the field, and we're off the first period properly now. Aishaki on the puck right now, dribbling it up the field, finding Simpson on the side, though the pass does not connect properly. Blocky having to step in. And Aishaki passing it back to Simpson. Blocky getting out the way. Going for a bump on Gunnars, though he's too far to help Simpson. Now bench, being bumped by Ashaki. The bench manages to retain possession. Ajan now on the puck, passing it to himself off the wall. The bench now finds itself on the puck possession and sends it into the top right bin, 100 kilometers an hour. Home team, defense, and goalie caught off guard with this dribble. Well played by bench. Score 1-0. Now Simpson on the puck after the face-off. Standing up to Lejean, sending on a center. Blocky and Aishaki having a little bit of a debacle over here. Preventing either of them from getting a shot in. No, Blocky will see what he can do from here. Fortunately not a lot as he sends it into the back of the net. Behind the net, I was supposed to say. Now Aishaki sending it around back to Blocky, though Blocky forfeits the chance to Simpson, who sends it back to Aishaki. Simpson dumping it out. Jean putting up some pressure, winning the puck for his team and sending it into the back of the net with a wonderfully placed shot from that distance. A Blocky on the face-off, battling Gunnars. Gunnars comes out victorious, sends it into the almost empty net, hitting the post. Now Simpson and bench, to my knowledge, if I was not mistaken, are AFK currently. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on over here. Simpson and Aishaki stopping here with the puck. Yeah, we seem to have another issue over here. So, I think we might see a restart, if not even the end of the scrim. I mean, my apologies. Ron trying some fancy tricks over here. Blocky and Simpson doing something that should not be recorded on live television, on live broadcast over here. Some bench dribbling around. It's very exciting, casting a idle scrim. Bench taking it up the field. Dribbling around in a circle now. People trying to find any way to entertain themselves during this during this time. I think we're gonna have a requeue. Like I'll be joining into the bug. Fortunately, I'm not gonna do a scroll. I'm not gonna cast and play at the same time. So yeah, oh, never mind. Okay, people are already leaving. So in that case, I'm not entirely sure what's happening right now. Right, the bug queue does not seem to be oh, never mind. We got Zico joining in. We're missing one person, so we'll see if there's gonna be a bug happening anytime soon. And we'll do Blocky joining back in. Alright. Hey. Let's see if... Still waiting for a pick to happen. Yeah, never mind, guys. Unfortunately, I will have to go now. Though it's been it's been a pleasure to cast for you guys today. Well, actually, yesterday. If you're gonna get technical, but yeah, I appreciate everyone who tuned in into this at this point 5.5 hour long stream. I hope everybody who's watching right now and who has been on this broadcast previously had a blast. We had a lot of exciting scrims and pugs, and we are most likely to see you in the upcoming days. So I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a pleasant rest of the night or morning, depends on how you take it. Anyway, I will be going. Enjoy the rest of the stream if it's gonna keep on going. If not, thank you guys for tuning in. See ya.
No main shoots and scores. No ice water shot. Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 with
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a 4.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Got it. Deep reception. And now great attack. Pakia take 2 points off this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in. And the goalie scores. Record. How many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky. Over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to flows. Oh, Jay Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But close goal! Unbelievable in the final second. Takes it home. Half the Midas team is gone. This is goal of the season. Now Flicker's getting in a goal. LC Stars are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and saves it, and a goal by Sonic!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins for the first time ever.
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions.
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions. No main shoots and scores. No ice water shot. Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 with
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a 4.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Got it. Deep reception. And now great attack. Pakia take 2 points off this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in. And the goalie scores. Record. How many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to flows. Oh, Jay Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But close goal! Unbelievable in the final second! Takes it home! Half the Midas team is gone! This is goal of the season! Now Flicker's getting in a goal! LC Stars
LC Stars
are the champions of
back.
LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and saves it, and a goal by Savic!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins! Slovakia wins! For the first time ever!
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions!
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions. Now Main shoots and scores. Now Ice Water shot. Nick sends it through.
But this time 3 with
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Flows gets a 4th.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Got it. Deep reception. And now great attack. Slovakia take 2 points off this match. Now Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in. And the goalie scores. Record. How many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to Flows. Oh, Jay Longshot goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But Flows goal! Unbelievable in the final second! Takes it home! Half the Midas team is gone! This is goal of the season! Now Flicker's getting in a goal! LC Stars
LC Stars
are the champions of
back.
LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and saves it, and a goal by Savic!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins! Slovakia wins! For the first time ever!
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions!
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions. Now Main shoots and scores. Now Ice Water shot. Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 will go.
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a 4.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Deep reception. And now great attempt. Pakia take 2 points of this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in and the goalie scores! Record in LCL how many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to flows. Oh, Jay Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But close goal! Unbelievable in the final second! Takes it home! Half the Midas team is gone! This is goal of the season! Now Flicker's getting in a goal! LC Stars are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and saves it, and a goal by Slavik!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins! Slovakia wins! For the first time ever!
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions!
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions. Now Main shoots and scores. Now Ice, what a shot! Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 will go.
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a 4.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin.
Alright, yeah, let me know when. Alright guys, I just wanna let you know guys, there's gonna be no more matches being streamed. We're just rerunning the trailer and some highlights of previous LC League season, but there's gonna be no further games or scrims gonna streamed. So, if you want to, we can leave. I think the stream's gonna be going down soon, so there's gonna be no further action happening. Only the rerun of the video. I'm sure you've seen a couple of times already. So, just so you know.
Now Main shoots and scores. Now Ice, what a shot! Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 will go.
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Close, gets a 4.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Deep reception. And now great attempt. Pakia take 2 points of this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in and the goalie scores! Record in LCL how many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to flows. Oh, Jae-Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But close goal! Unbelievable in the final second. Takes it home. Half the Midas team is gone. This is goal of the season. Now Flicker's getting in a goal. LC Stars are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
Game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and Sesi, then a goal by Sami!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins for the first time ever.
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions.
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions. No main shoots and scores. No ice water shot. No. Nick sends it through.
But then this time 3 with
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Flows gets a 4th.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Deep reception. And now great attack. Take 2 points off this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in and the goalie scores! Record. How many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky, over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to Flows. Oh, Jae-Long should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But Flows goal! Unbelievable in the final second! Takes it home! Half the Midas team is gone! This is goal of the season! Now Flicker's getting in a goal! LC Stars are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and Sesi, then a goal by Sami!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins for the first time ever.
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions.
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions. No, main shoots and scores. No, ice water shot! Nick sends it through.
But this time 3 with
Oh, what a goal!
What a pass! What a goal!
Trying to shoot Sky with a goal!
What happened there?
Flows gets a fourth.
Rox is being the one to score it.
And what a goal by Skin. Deep reception. And now great attack. Bakia take 2 points off this match. Kebab SSR finally gets the puck out of their zone and scores! First as of this moment. Now it's Danny adding in and the goalie scores! Record. How many goals? Kitsune, we're going! Sky. Over to Kitsune. Kitsune. Back to Flows. Oh, Jae-Young should goal! A great equalizer by Baldon Juniors. He getting the 4 goals. But Flows goal! Unbelievable in the final second! Takes it home! Half the Midas team is gone! This is goal of the season! Now Flicker's getting in a goal! And LC Stars are the champions of LC League Season 2. There you have it. That is the tournament. Thanks for watching.
What a game.
This is Slapshot. 10 wins, 0 losses. Stars win the Flows Cup. Quite an entertaining finish, but LC Stars take it in 2 games once more. For the 4th time, they have won the LC League. And Poland wins the bronze medal. Martin and Sesi, then a goal by Sami!
Slovakia!
Hat-trick! Slovakia wins! Slovakia wins! For the first time ever!
In the final.
Team Baldon are LC League champions!
And Golden Eagles win the LCL semi.
Pulls out the win for the Golden Eagles as they win the LC League for the first time ever. Golden Eagles, champions of LC League. As Flows claims the title of an all-star champion. Alright guys, I'll play the trailer one last time. Thank you guys tuning in to LC League Season 2. Have a nice day. Are your LC League Season 1 champions. No, main shoots and scores.
Super Niki. Are you starting? What? Like it was on stream all the time? Was banger or something like this? Hopefully I will get some good grade. I was already very surprised when I got a positive grade from history. And my mom DM'd me to buy myself a kebab and we're gonna drink today. And we are drinking. As I said before. Tell me when we start. Super Nicky. Are you starting? Okay.
Hello, fans of Slapshot.
No.
Wait a minute.
No. We don't wait.
So, what turns
Today
out is that Cabo's microphone might have accidentally been on the entire time.
What? Like it was on stream all the time?
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off.
What? Okay, like it was on stream all the time? We don't get banned? Like it was on stream all the time? Okay, never mind. Today we have Challengers League match between LC Stars and Midas HC. Today's casters are Super Nicky and Cabo, so me.
I want to shoot myself. Nah,
Yeah.
JK. Anyway. Hopefully we can get the game lobby very soon, because apparently it's... No, Flows does have a lobby. But it's a scrim lobby, so I think...
Yeah, because they were screaming.
Finish that. Anyway. I need to reload the stream on my phone, because for some reason it lagged. LC headquarters. Alright, yeah, good. By the way, if you're wondering, I counted today how many clips we have in the background, like in the waiting. It's 165, which is a bit too much.
What?
Yeah, there's 165 clips just going through.
Yeah. Today's teams are LC Stars and Midas HC. Players of LC Stars are Flows, Suter, Mine, Barak, Flickers, and Rafael. Players of Midas are Asuas, Flay, Adeus, Ahmed, and Svetr. I am not sure who will play today, because there is no lobby yet. Who?
Svetr is a really good player.
Yeah, a lot of players today playing today are very good.
Of course.
Flow's side on the chat will be being made soon. Okay, we're waiting, patently.
Are we gonna have the lobby at some point today?
Yeah, maybe we will have lobby today.
Oh my god, Flows is in the chat.
Yeah, I said he said on the chat that lobby being made soon. And yeah, that's all we know.
Wait, there's an Oceania lobby in the custom ones. Otherwise everything else is Europe at the moment. Well, the Rizzler seems to be playing LC. No, wait, that's not LC.
Hi.
What is LPU?
I'm back. LPU is Pumas.
Oh,
that's what is happening on there.
Wait, that's London Pumas.
Maybe I'm back. Maybe I'm back. Lobby is the our one, but what's the password? Password is on the chat.
What kind of password is that?
Nice. At least it's not the same
No,
for every
don't
game.
leak the
and-
password. Don't leak the password. That's like the one thing that you're not supposed to do, because then everybody will join. The lobby
Yeah,
and
I
nobody
mean,
will watch stream.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not clicking this, bro.
Yeah, we will probably get banned. Or something.
I'm
I
not
don't know.
doing this. Why do you think I am doing this? I'm not doing this. I just said it's more original than passwords of some teams.
Yeah, especially Slapperonies. Like Slapperonies just. Every time there's been a Slapperonies match, there's been like 20 people in the lobby.
Yeah, and keep wondering why. Okay, we're waiting for the first team to fill, and we can already start.
Alright, I'm just gonna switch over.
Do you have idea who is Al1XM Eister?
What, Alex Meister?
Yeah, the second guy in away team. I
Yeah, he
mean,
played for the
Midas.
Denmark national team.
So Ahmed
What?
or who?
No, it's Alex Meister.
Ah,
I think I told you about this, but he was in my first ever pro match that I casted. And he scored the absolutely long own goal across the entire field, and that game was match fixed.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, Alex
Okay.
Meister was the one who scored that own goal across the entire field.
Okay, move to the current match. So in Midas AHC you have Asuas, Alex Meister, Adeus and Flay.
They're gonna
And
be playing
in
in the
LC
yellow
Stars,
jerseys. And in LC Stars we have
yes,
Barak,
they are
Flickers,
yellow.
Raphael, and Main, who are gonna be playing in pink jerseys.
Yes. And now
How
we
is
wait
Mr.
for the
Go
match to
a
start.
mod on this Twitch channel? I didn't even know.
That's a good question.
I didn't
That's
even
a
know.
very good question.
Is Fleech gonna be running up anytime soon, or are we gonna have to wait another, apparently 2 microseconds?
We're starting already.
And we're going in.
Okay, it's already started. LC starts with the pack. Flickers,
Yeah, you cast for a bit, I need to change the colors or something.
Raf. Flickers is cooking. He's trying way good. Flickers. Strong with Adeus, but winning the duel and dumping it to play. Play to Adeus. No, Adeus is not receiving this. Raf. I don't know what I'm doing. Mine.
Alright, I'm back.
Dumped mine with the pack again.
So,
Why is
yeah,
he doing this?
Midas pushing into attack.
Raf.
It's Raphael going
What a
forward.
double!
Oh,
Nice
she's
try, but
forward.
Suaz is ready as always.
Maybe we have...
Today's teams are very strong, we gotta say that.
Yeah, especially Barak in the hot dog costume. Absolutely love that.
Especially Flickers. He's just insane.
Oh yeah, Flickers is insane.
Yeah, that's... We can't deny this. He's...
You should have seen Mash yesterday though. Against LCL.
I don't know.
Oh, and Adios scores first. That's gonna be
And it's a goal!
a goal for Midas.
Yeah, that's a goal for me. That's a very
They
good pass.
opened the
Also
scoring.
received before the pass. I mean, what was happening yesterday in Elsimus and Bersonobs, because I didn't even know this much exists.
Oh yeah,
was
Mash
happening.
scored like, I don't know. In that, in only those 2, you know, 2 games, he scored
Yes.
like 18 goals or something.
Oh my god. I mean, Mash is insane and plays in much better team than Moons, but holy, 18 goals
Yeah.
in 2
The
games.
Moons got destroyed. I think it was like
Even Kazakhstan Golden Eagles, Golden Eagles wouldn't lose that much goals.
they would.
Okay. Okay, fly.
Leech. Over to Alex Meister. Now, of course, it's not gonna be that much painful today, mainly because I'm not alone in here.
Yeah. Because I'm not sleeping, because I've slept for 15 hours yesterday.
Oh, no, Rafael! What a crash! What a finish! That
It was
is an
absolutely
amazing strike.
unexpected.
Yeah, very much wonderful. LC Stars equalize with about 2 minutes left to go in the first period.
What was Alex Weiser doing?
Now, of course,
That's the question.
the plan for the future is to get rid of the TSR Cup, pretty much, clips, and only have LCL League in there.
Okay.
Which, like,
It will
TSR
happen.
Cup still makes up like 40% of all the clips, which is insane.
Asuas to fly. Very nice chance of him.
Of course, now Adios back to Fleege, back to Adios.
Nice passing play, but
Stolen away
Flickers
by
is stopping
Flickers.
this.
It is not
Nice
dumped away.
sandwich. Who bursts? Dump.
Now it's over to Alex Meister. No, now Rafael steals it away. Tries to go forward, deeks around, passes
What
to
a
Lane.
try by Raf. But wasn't good enough for mine to receive.
And Fleech gets possession of the puck, passes to Adios. Midas immediately tries to cook something in the attack.
Raf, nice reaction.
And now it's Alex Meister.
What's gonna do?
Oh, what a long shot.
Flickers is always
Rafael
looking
shot
short.
also.
Oh yeah.
Oh, very close.
What a
shot.
try by those.
40 seconds left in the first period. Now Main. Long shot.
That's almost a goal.
Almost headed in by Rafael. That would have been an amazing goal.
Nice pass to Raf. He's losing the puck. Mine. Aye. What is fly cooking?
Now it's Asuas.
Mine. Raf.
And it seems like Midas are gonna go for one last push. And they mess it up. Now
Or
Rafael,
maybe
last shot!
Oh,
What a save by Alex Meister to end out the first period. Anyway, I see that Honkish has complimented my scoreboard that I have made. Which, thank you.
And casters.
Yeah,
Which thank
and
you.
casters. Oh yeah, Cabo. No, it's absolutely amazing to have you here.
Yeah, it's amazing to have me here.
Yeah, of course, we're always ready. Anyway, we probably bring you news about the second season of LC League. With it almost being ready, we're probably gonna start around next week, in the weekend.
Probably.
Yeah, so that should probably be when we start.
Raf. To Flickers.
Anyway, back to the
Flickers
challenge
was.
match. It's gonna be Barak
Yeah,
behind
the
the zone
worst
net.
competition.
Yeah, LC League. I think.
Raf.
Oh, Rafael! And blown! Super sub to score in, for the win.
Just a couple of
At
seconds,
least, like,
seconds and
for
it's
now.
already goal.
LC Stars lead over Midas.
It was. Do you remember who passed to Rafael before his post?
Like-
It was insane pass.
Barak or Flickers, I think.
Yeah, someone of them are for sure.
Anyway, Flows has subbed in, immediately scores a goal.
In
Also-
24 seconds.
Also in the hot dog costume. Oh, and Alex
Oh,
Meister!
Alex Meister!
Nice rappy!
I haven't seen anything. It was lagging for me.
Well, this is how
Too
it
late
happened.
reaction from back.
2 reaction how
Too
it
late
happened.
reaction from back.
2 goals each. And we're still in the second period of the first game. It barely just started pretty much. Alex Meister long shot.
Alex Meister.
Now it's flickers. DK around
Flickers.
the defense. To Rafael.
Ah,
Misses
nice
in.
try. Nice idea.
Flickers.
Flickers.
Has to go in. Oh, what a save by Alex Meister. Not leaving enough space for the puck to slip past. So the score remains level at 2 goals each. And follows. Oh, flickers! That's the crash. Amazing chance utilized by LC Stars. As was messing up in there.
They are definitely qualified for this league. We're so
Oh,
slow. Let's go.
wow. Goalie goal off the face-off. Fantastic performance by LC Stars right here. Like, these are amazing players, right? Aswas and Alex Meister have played in pro. And we can see that LC Stars are definitely at the level of playing against them well enough.
What must be happening in the voice comms of Vidas HC?
I have no idea.
LC Stars is insane today.
Rafael shoots long. Now,
Let's try my flows.
the question is, are they gonna make it to pro next season?
I believe they will.
That
I
would
hope.
be, that would be actually insane, but then there's the downside of that we wouldn't be probably able to cast their games in here. Because all pro matches are casted exclusively by the USL official channels. So that sucks. Also the gauntlet is. Well, but the thing is, Cabo, we are both casters in EUSL as well. So we could probably ask to cast their games or something. Completely not biased. Anyway, Cabo, where have you gone? Ladies and gentlemen, Cabo fell asleep. And Alex Meister scores to pull one back. Cabo, either you're sleeping right now or your microphone is broken. So it's 4-3. Yeah, Cabo right now in chat is like, huge shout out to my internet delivery. So, oh my god. Cabo's internet has just disconnected. So I guess I'm alone in here again. Bloody fantastic. Rafael. Hopefully we'll get Cabo back before the end of the second game. Adeu, very close right there, stopped by Barak and Flows. Both in hot dog costumes, very nice. Now it's Flows. Of the Rafael, a sloppy pass. Falls right off Rafael's stick, but now he passes to Flickers. But he messes up and Aswas is there to pick it up, passes to Fleech. Flo steals the puck, but only dumps it. So now it's over to Alex Meister. No, Flickers! Utilizes the chance! And the mistake of Alex Meister not having full control of the puck. 5-3 for LC Stars.
Hello, I'm back. Yeah, as I said on the chat, my Wi-Fi is on VPN located in Mongolia, so I was off for a moment.
What? Did you accidentally like set that or? Oh, not Flickers! Hat-trick for Flickers! 6-3.
What an insane goal! Oh my god.
Fantastic
I just
goal.
came here.
4 LC stars by Flickers.
I just came here and he made stats.
And the difference between Midas and LC stars is now 3 goals.
Yeah, LC stats are a really good situation. Of course, we have two games today. Don't forget about this, because this is how Challenger League works now.
And Pro as well.
Yeah.
Which,
And
to be
Pro as well.
honest, I mean, it's good if it's a close game and you have a co-caster.
Kind
Not
of.
like yesterday where I saw 4 blowouts in a row. 3 of them were Mercy Rule, I think. No, wait, no, the last one wasn't. So only 2 of them. Mercy Rule.
Happens. Flickers! What a nice try. Ooh.
Anyway. Raphael. Pass it over to Barak.
Barak, oi.
Well, the real problem with LC League is mostly that Flows is doing pretty much nothing to help it.
He's very busy in his real life thing, just like skying and surfing.
I mean, yeah, but that pretty much means that LC League won't get any progress, and thus me and Cabo just have to do everything.
We'll have to install Trolls on Division, so he will do something.
Yeah, if we make fun of him now, that means.
Oh, Flickers!
Oh, Flickers! Oi, oi, oi. Very close. Yeah, if we say something about Flows, then he'll get like really angry and score like 3 goals immediately.
Yeah. We didn't have to say anything bad about Flickers. He did this without insults.
Flickers is just good.
He's just good. Yeah. I am definitely a fan of Flickers in this season.
Wait, didn't he play for Baltica 9 in GHL?
Yes.
Oh yeah. He was the highest goal scorer.
Yeah, he was very dangerous no matter what he was doing.
20,
he could just
20 goals and 5 assists. Absolutely
Did
insane.
GHL end already? Or not?
Yeah. Baltica 9 won.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, Flickers! What a fantastic
What a good
goal
positioning by him.
7-3. Flickers.
Good positioning by him.
And LC Stars are spamming hot dogs in chat.
LC hot dogs. That's true, man.
Alex Meister now, no, messes up, even though he had a pretty much open net. Now Flows shoots, oh!
What a goal bad from Flows. Very nice reaction.
What do you mean, Honkish? Stars have always been strong.
Yeah. Amazing team. With amazing players. No, but today Stars are looking insane.
Except for like phase 3 of last season TSR.
When they lost with Baldon.
And Golfers.
Yeah.
Oh, great long shot by Raphael. Overachieving type strong. I mean, did you really expect anything else from them? Like, look at them. Like, they have Flows and Flickers who are both like pro potential. Then you have Barak, which is pretty much almost pro potential at this point. Then you have Raphael, who is also almost pro potential at this point.
I expect Flickers to score 18 goals in 2 matches in one day. That's almost a goal for Midas.
I expect LC Stars to win 18-0 both matches. Exactly, 18-0.
You know who also were newcomers to the league on the way to winning the league? London Pumas.
Yeah, and look where they are now.
Yeah, I
Second
mean,
place
they
in
were
Pro.
close. I mean, they were very close to actually win the league.
Yeah. I mean, Honkish, it's we would gladly have you in LC League, but
yeah,
no, we're
we
not
know
allowed.
what happened. Why?
We're not allowed to
Wha-
allow
wha-
you and any golfer teams.
Yeah, we all know what happened this day.
We all know what happened
We
in
don't
the
talk
Asia
about
Cup
this.
final. Like, Jesus, what the hell was that? Flicker shoots, so
This day was-
say by Aswas. Oh yeah, I just realized there's like 10 seconds left. Flickers takes the puck, passes to Rafael, shoots, saved by Asuas. And that's gonna be the game. Fleet shoots, goes wide.
And LC Stars wins the first game today.
LC Stars winning the first game. Already 2 points from this.
Honkish, it seems like we have similar timing because, yeah, like I'm not playing at all except casting.
I mean, I'm also kind of on the decline, but the only thing that
I mean,
keeps
you know,
me... Fun fact, the only thing that keeps me
you
actually
weren't
playing...
ever playing.
What?
You weren't ever playing. You have like 10 hours.
Bro, I was in Challenger for 2 matches.
Yeah, but you were. Nah, but you have how many hours do you have? 500?
No, like 400.
400? Yeah, and 430 of those are casted ones.
I mean, the only thing that keeps me going is the fact that I get to make YouTube videos out of this.
I prefer grinding school.
Out of my gameplay. Yeah, I would grind school if I didn't get like straight A's anyway. Pretty much.
Wow.
Anyway, Honkish, I mean, you're a fine guy, it's just that your team sometimes doesn't like know how to behave themselves. And also your team fans. So you're kind of stuck in this bad position, you know?
Wait, who is fan of golfers? Like, I don't know who is fan of who and...
Trillionaire. You know that guy?
To be honest, I know that there is such a guy, but I haven't ever talked with him. I was kinda not on the topic.
Hello, Flows.
Recently.
Hello, welcome on the chat.
Hello.
We're here to tell you that without your help, LC League probably cannot start a second season. So you need to put at least a bit of effort in.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we have to plan everything.
Go focus on the match now.
Yeah, come play against them and score a lot of goals. You need to score 5 goals in the next game.
Yeah,
Will
5
you do
goals
this?
from Flows.
Yeah.
And like 18 goals from Flickers.
Yeah, don't even pass to Flickers, just score 5 goals. Not less, not more.
And then what, like, everybody else on the team scores like 13 and makes it an 18-0 game?
Yeah. Make it.
I mean...
18-0 game.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not possible. Bro, what you even talking?
18-0 is pretty much a
It's
meme
not
at this
possible,
point.
man.
It's pretty much a meme
Yeah.
at this point. It happened twice in one series, and it became a meme.
Twice? Come twice in one series, how does it even sound?
My my worst ever result is losing 0-18, and I have lost 3 times like that. And the first time
Wait,
was
3?
Yeah, the first time was in like August 2022.
Wow. I wasn't even playing this game yet.
Oh my god.
What? You hoping from Aswa sending those links or
Yeah.
from me saying? Follow Exotic RL89 on Twitch, of course.
Yeah, we love
Don't
Exotic
don't
around here.
yeah, don't forget to follow Exotic on Twitch.
What if I already did? Man, that's a huge W as well. Ask your family to follow. Cabo, you're a legend. Make bacon. Oh yeah, fun fact, I have like 80 or something followers on my Twitch. And like 50 of those are bots. Because
It's like with my TikTok.
Yeah, because my friends were like, hey, what if we make bots to, or like buy bots to follow his Twitch channel?
Bro, you're gonna be banned right now. Oh, we have the game! What a surprise!
I mean,
We're playing flows.
it's not like I bought it or even told them to do it. And I...
Okay, yeah.
I can't...
Everyone says that.
But I can't
Bro,
even
yeah.
remove them. Anyway, LC
Yeah, you
Stars.
can't. Flickers, nice dump. Nice bump. Flicker.
Yeah, a lot of aggressive action in the offense from LC Stars right away.
No.
Rafael.
Nice catch by Flows. Nice pass by Raf.
So yeah,
also.
if we get the scheduling, like, if we are gonna be right on schedule, then
Also.
next Friday,
if we
which is gonna
get
be in a
the
week, there
scheduling,
should be the group draw for LCL too. So
If you say so.
LCL scores his first goal. 4 more to go.
I was just looking if he will control this or not. Somehow he did. I don't know how, but he did. And this is back. Close. Flicker is shooting.
Very close right there.
Flickers. Nice catch by Fly.
So anyway,
Fly.
if somebody wants to watch the group draw, which is not only gonna be only about the group draw, but also it's gonna be a show about everything we have been working like the past month for LCL. Because there, we have to announce it with the new LC League. And the problem is there just hasn't been any stream about it in a really long time, in like over a month. So all of that work has been piling up, and it's gonna be all revealed in like a week on the group draw.
Yeah. The interesting information for now is that there will be, of course, more teams, and it will be probably played in a shorter time than the previous season, even though the fourth tournament will be much longer than before.
Yeah, we're looking for like 6 weeks or something like that.
It would be good.
Yeah, like 4 weeks for the regular season and then 2 weeks for the
playoffs.
And Rafael!
Goal from Rafael!
Wonderful shot right there! Rafael also scoring his first in the second game tonight.
They're so good in those situational opportunities. The same was with Flows before. Flickers. Raf. What a pass! What a pass by Raf. Yeah, this is all we are going to announce in this stream. I think if it's about LC League.
Yeah. It's gonna get more official as the week goes on.
Yeah, what a passing play unsuccessfully though.
Now Barak.
Successfully.
Of the flickers. So yeah, we definitely recommend watching next Friday's stream. Hopefully it's gonna be next Friday.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah. You mean draw or group stage already?
No, group stage draw, because that's gonna be like a show. Very close by Flows. Now Adios, pass it to Fleech, shoots, saved by Rafael.
It's lagging for me. Barak, nice try. Close wasn't ready. Follow Cabo in real life. Don't follow me in real life, man. That's illegal.
Is it?
I mean, following someone in real life, like, if it doesn't have to be legal.
Well, depends.
Yeah, depends. Some people
Barak?
may misunderstand this. Yeah, so don't follow me in real life. Follow me on TikTok instead. I'm not posting anything, but follow me.
Yep.
I'm not even using TikTok. Just follow me on anything.
Do you have a YouTube channel? Oh yeah, you do.
No. I mean, there's officially I have, but yeah, I
You
don't have.
privated all of your videos, right?
I don't even know. I'm not posting anything.
Cabo montage.
Cabo montage.
WM.
Last time. Oh, remember because. Okay. Coming back to topic. No.
I mean, there's gonna be a new Golden Eagles montage on my YouTube channel.
Wow. I mean, I don't think it's worth to make montages that are not doing any views.
It is doing views.
Bro, have you seen how many views I am doing on my ass TikToks?
No.
Bro, on TikTok you can have. Oh, take one!
A mistake by LC Stars and made us get one goal in.
I can't just yap about random topic because they're calling girls.
I mean, it's still period 2, like who cares?
Yeah.
So we can talk about.
Yeah, I mean, I can post some random nonsense clip and it generates randomly. What the go?
And it's 3-1 now. LC Stars score.
Yeah, let me finish this sentence. I can post a random clip and it randomly generates 1,500 views. So yeah, but it's hard to generate followers from this.
I get like 40 views on those 15-minute long montages.
What the say possible?
It's absolutely amazing. Like I'm famous or something, I don't know.
Wow.
Nah, man.
You got 14 people who watched your 15 minutes montage. Haha.
I said like 40. But I'm not even
40.
sure if that's true. It might be more.
That's changing. Whoa. You're famous. Brother.
Yeah, you watched it. You watched it as well.
Ah, yeah. That's true. I watched it.
Did you like it?
I just remembered this montage. Never mind.
Yeah,
I like this very much.
Yeah, there's gonna be another, but with the qualifier games.
Yeah, this will be much more interesting because in those you were scoring some goals. You were even winning some games.
Yeah, that was insane.
Barak.
And then
was.
like a couple days later, it's gonna be and Alex Meister scores.
Oh! He brabbed it sometimes. I didn't even know if it was a brab, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was.
Nice.
Anyway,
yeah.
That's gonna be a goal for Midas.
They're down by only one goal. No.
Yeah.
It may get emotional, but
still second period.
Starts leading.
Anyway, yeah, and then after those first qualifier games that we played, then we're gonna have every game.
Oh, Rafael!
No! Messes up.
Oh, to samo za goal.
Then we're gonna have another montage of just the Slaparunis games. Like, because we played 3 games against Slaparunis, alright?
Ah, yeah, it's true.
Especially the one where there was literally nothing for 17 minutes. Absolute waste of time.
Wait, it was qualifiers?
No, it was the cup.
It was the Cities
first
Cup?
game.
Yeah, because Cup was 2 games, I forgot.
Then we lost like 10-2 in the second, but
Yeah.
but the first one
And how
somehow
was it
didn't
in
have a
qualifiers?
goal until the
And how was it
17th
in qualifiers?
minute. Wait, what?
And how was it in qualifiers?
Like 6-1.
Ah, not bad. Barok.
Flickers.
Obama.
Deeks around. Literally nobody.